Okay, now we ask about the nipples.
Yes. So Joe, do you have nipples? This is very important.
I should have nipples. I am still just a Goliath.
Okay. And
How many?
what color are your pit hairs?
I don't have pit hair yet, right? I thought we established that I don't have
No,
pit
not
hair
yet.
yet.
We
I
haven't
Yeah,
mean,
gotten
yeah,
to
yeah.
that.
I'm assuming your pit hair and your beard hair are the same, right?
Yeah, it'll probably be the same.
Oh no. Okay, I just realized.
Mhm.
Oral and my faces are covered by our names.
It's all right. I'll lift you up
Oh, thank you.
just a little. It's going to take some adjusting to get all.
It's
this
not. Yeah,
in
this is
as
this
well.
is this is honestly like trial, tests. It's the first one. Things are gonna be messy. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll adjust it on the fly later. I just got to get you like just slightly up. Okay, just a little higher, both of you.
Everyone's gonna be the same size, by the way.
Yeah. Yep, just a quick sound check before we fully get into it. So just go across, Little Moon.
Hello, testing, testing.
Okay, Callisto.
Testing.
Joe Nugaraj.
Blah 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 blah.
And River.
Ah!
Sweet.
Oh shit.
I am too big. I need to shrink myself. There we go. Yeah, we'll adjust all that later. But yeah, hi, welcome in everyone. This is what are we doing? Curse of Strahd.
Oh my god.
The Curse of Strahd.
Look,
Snowy's been drinking again.
I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Okay, I just been forgetting.
Rude.
Yeah. So we're going to be starting the session off with first. I'm going to be giving a recap of what's happened up to this point, because we started it, did a little bit of prologuing, and now we're here. Where at which point I will roll the dice, and one of them will give the recap for the last session officially. Yeah. So
Yee.
the campaign began, I should say, with 4 complete strangers to each other. From their own timeline of events, because we came to the realization that time doesn't matter and reality is irrelevant. They basically played through, what was it? We had 5 sessions total so far, I think.
Correct.
The first, I
Yes,
believe
we've had 5. I have
the
5 sessions of
first-
notes.
the very first session, to recap it simply, they basically arrived in Barovia and then made their way to the town. They actually didn't do much in that first session, truth be told. It was just sort of, let's get to know each other, let's all sort of gather up. At which point they sort of began Death House from session 2 and 3, I believe it was.
Mm-hmm.
Which, went well. There was a couple of near-death situations. The party had made it out alive for the most part. However, they were disappointed when everything shattered before them. At which point they did level up. So the party has been growing stronger since. I should probably also check when you level up next.
Fuck yeah.
Session 4 was them beginning their journey to escort Irina from. I gotta get up the map. It was from Valaki. No, to Valaki. Yes. I'm just trying to find the overworld map so I can show that on screen. It's. This is why we have reference manuals. Yeah, so they started in the village of Barovia, and then they made their way to Valaki, escorting Irina on session 4. That sort of went down. Session 5, the most recent session, they will be recapping, but the plain and simple of it is they got into a position where they're about to. Oh, wait, I missed it. Session 4 and session 5, into session 5. They started by they met Madame Ava. They got their predictions read, and I can show this on stream because it doesn't matter too much. They did their rolls. They got their treasure locations, their Strahd's enemy and Strahd's location, all that sort of stuff. But they don't know what it means. They haven't quite figured it out yet. With that, we jump into where they are in session 5, having sort of found a few more, shall we say, quests in the Valaki itself, which I will get the map up for, which will be on screen. They, when we left off, I believe, were resting in the Blue Water Inn. At which point, I'm now going to roll the d4. Is one of you not connected?
Jen.
I am
Jen is
here.
here.
Just haven't selected. Okay, that's all right.
I just wanted to.
That's all right. I will get to that in a sec. I
I'm
wasn't
here.
reading
I'm
it.
here. I promise. All right.
Don't stress about mod checks. It's okay.
What check?
Nah, it's just
Mod
I
check?
just like being like mod.
Mod check?
It's quite all right. I'm used to it.
Mad.
Wait.
Yeah.
Where's my map?
Now, I'm going to hope that I was unmuted that whole time. Yes, I was.
Oh.
Viewer,
Magic.
viewer check. Viewer check.
Okay. So, I'm going to do the roll. You know what? Okay. Joe.
Knox Skyfall says they
Dimmy,
couldn't hear any
don't you
audio.
dare.
Are they lying? Oh, okay.
So, Joe, the
Aye,
dice
aye.
has befallen you. Can you recap last session for the chance to renew and potentially get a gift?
All right. So we started session 5 with we started with a party for the party. So we stayed over with the Vistani. Many stories and drinks were had. We had some very interesting, funny names like Beautiful Arm, Lilac Sideburns. Very, very good. Very, very awesome. We eventually came upon a decrepit windmill with Morganthus and her 2 adoptive daughters, Bella and Ophalia. They gave us fucking drug-laced pies. They tripped
They were
only
quadruple
Arena
pies.
out because everyone else was fine. And then we made it into Valaki, went into the Blue Water Inn to find the Dwarven Smith. Couldn't find him there yet, so then we went to. Ooh, wait, sorry. Yes, yeah, we couldn't find the Dwarven Smith, and we went to their local church because Joe discovered that he had been cursed to not be able to tie knots. So he got the curse removed, and then we ended with the cliffhanger of the barkeep and wife potentially being Raven Queen followers.
Oh.
And,
Technically,
and
only one of us
also,
knows that.
and also the dwarf kicked the door in. And
Mm, yes. And
Yeah.
then fade to black, correct.
A question was interrupted at the end of the last session.
Mhm. By said Dwarven Smith,
Yeah.
whose name is Smith.
Yep. You don't need to know his first name.
It's Smith.
Yeah.
Smith,
Smith.
Mr. Smith.
Smith, what are you, a Smith?
But yeah. That is more or less what happened. So we're going to jump into session as I fix up a few things in the background.
Wait, we
Um,
forgot
it's-
like an important other
Hmm?
interaction that happened.
Yeah.
While they were removing the curse.
Mm.
Little Moonshine and Callisto with some great
Ah.
brain work. Did some sleuthing and some investigating with Callisto's ability to turn small. And hopped into the hair of the bartender lady and spied and got some very, very useful information that will come to light later.
It was the worst stealth mission we've ever seen.
Mm.
It
Yes.
was the best, most effective stealth mission, and there were no flaws.
It was so perfectly planned and so executed.
It was executed.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was indeed executed.
It happened.
It happened.
Yes. Chaos went down. Unfortunately, the dice were not on their sides. Or as far as I know, the dice wasn't on their sides.
Was it the dice or was it Little Rich?
Oh my god.
I don't really think it was
Stealth
the
in.
dice.
So what are you doing? Oh yeah, we're getting information.
What are you doing? Was stalking your wife?
Stalking your wife. Pact of I cannot
yeah.
lie.
Fact of, I'm not even going to try to lie.
I'm bad at lying. I'm very
Look,
truthful.
I still think it went well overall.
Yeah.
Yeah. as the Lucky Two sort of zooms in on the tavern, or the inn, I should say. What is everyone doing? The door has just been busted open. Well, not busted open, swung open. Rather, here's my drink. Or perhaps I should repeat it. I believe Smith's words were, "All right, I'm here for my drink," as the door sort of swung open, interrupting the question that was from someone to the keep, I believe. A little rusty on that detail myself.
Little Moon, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. What is the party's reaction? What is the party going to do?
River kind of just looks at them with the spoon in their mouth still. Hmm? River's eating that beetroot soup.
Yeah. It's beetroot soup. It's not poisoned, you can confirm.
Woo!
Dwarf. Wait, is it? Do we recognize this dwarf? Is this
Yes.
the
That's
dwarven
Smith.
Smith, or is this just?
You would recognize Mr. Smith. I mean, he did meet you back in the other city.
All right,
other
cool.
town.
Smith.
Tall man.
Hammer. I whip out the rusty hammer.
He pulls out his cane sword. Sword.
Your hammer.
Ah, that makes more sense. Well, are you sure it's my hammer?
I have no idea, but we found hammer, and it does. I do believe it has some runic symbols that imply magic, which I do believe you mentioned that yours was a special hammer,
Mhm.
and thus hammer.
Very well. We shall have a look at this after I have my first drink.
Is there room on our table?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely pull up another chair easily enough.
I pull chair and I pull, I pull a chair and bring it to our table. Sit, hammer.
Of course, of course.
Hammer.
Barkeep, another cup, please. And then I will proceed
yeah.
to share some of.
Owen is he jumps straight to it. He grabs a drink. I mean, he was already in the middle of pouring the ale, so
Ah. Then I will not pour him my ale.
We haven't been
Alrighty.
rewarded yet.
So that's two of you wrapped around, but we still Callisto and Little Moon. I use suppose is Little Moon going to continue with the question? And what is Callisto doing?
What was I even doing?
What was I doing? I was talking to them, and I guess my
yeah.
focus would be completely on the barkeep and his wife.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even notice the dwarf coming in.
Well, I mean, you would have heard it.
I heard it. I heard it.
But your interests are elsewhere.
Yeah.
I'd be.
I do believe, the question was posed by Little Moon, essentially to just be like, "Are you guys part of the Vapor Queen thing?" kind of thing, because.
Are you like me?
Yeah. And then that was the episode cut and door
And
open
then-
thing. But we haven't gotten an answer from them yet. We have
Yeah.
seen, or
They
Moon saw clues. and
instead
stuff.
of answering you, what they've done at this point is they have focused on pouring.
River's the only one that does know, but it means absolutely nothing to River.
Mhm.
I'm pretty keen to get my reward, or at least see if I can, pickpocket a drunk dwarf guy. So have a sit next to him and Joe.
Aye, welcome in.
Nay.
I can't remember the voice I exactly gave him last time. Okay.
Give me a drink,
I will-
bartender.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Little Moon, I will say for you, While Erwin is still out here, he is focusing purely on, being an innkeeper, providing business and whatnot.
Hmm.
Danica, however, has gone back into the back room.
Oh,
I
the Packer.
would follow her back.
Oh.
Oh,
Erwin will briefly, sort of glance towards you. I wouldn't go back there.
I suppose I should listen to him, as he does seem to be friendly and hasn't posed a
it's
threat yet.
staff only,
It's true, true.
Yeah,
I don't want to be rude.
but yeah, as for those at the table, Mr. Smith gets his ale. Basically,
Skulls it.
all right. Let's
I
talk
will-
business.
I will match him. I skull one as well. Aye.
Oh, we got a drinker, have we?
Big body, big liver.
I reckon I could drink you under the table.
I'll go get the first aid kit.
Business first, drinks after.
Of course, of course. So, you think you found me hammer?
We believe so. Hold on, let me
Well,
check
let's
through
see it.
my notes. Yeah. We never found it from the bandit with the missing ring finger, but we did find a hammer. The hammer does seem to have some magical properties to it.
I mean,
Implies
it
perhaps it's
resembles
yours.
what he described to us. It's
Yeah.
a hammer. It has runes.
And
Hammer with
we did
runes?
check it the drawing as well.
Yeah.
Well, these runes do seem to match me description. Yeah, I think this means my hammer. I've
Hey.
missed this beauty. Goes to kiss it, even though it's rusted over somewhat.
It's,
Is he gonna do a con save for that? Because I has Homie had his tetanus shot?
Has anyone had their tetanus shot in this day and age?
I had to get mine this year, so
I had to get one.
Have any of your characters?
yes, I keep on. Like Callisto keeps on track of all his vaccinations.
I see.
Callisto is very health conscious.
Very, especially when you're out in the wild, you never know.
But yeah, very much happy to find this. Well, I did promise you a reward for finding this.
Aye.
So, what weapons do you wield?
Thunk. Tung.
So what is it,
I
Joe?
Use big sword.
See, I specialize in making some very slightly above average weaponry. Now, as a reward for finding this, I of course can probably whip you up a little something as thanks. It'll take me a few days to get it made, but can definitely do it.
Mm-hmm.
Can wait.
A few days.
Yeah.
A few days.
Yeah.
Just a few days.
Should we long rest for like a few days or?
We can do things around
Just
town.
Just don't want to deal with it. A few days is good. We did say we would check up on Arena in a few days, so timeline wise it adds up.
I just need to know, like, just as a general knowledge question, how? Actually, no. I'll just ask because you mentioned the thing that Otto talked about earlier.
Mhm.
So currently I use a bow. However, I am quite interested in moving to the more firearm type thing.
Well, let me have a look over my list. It's not my most, it's not my expertise per se, but I could probably whip up something.
That is what I would love. If it has lasers, I would quite enjoy that.
What the fuck's a laser?
What are these lasers you speak of, Callisto?
Yeah, that's a good question. What is a laser?
It's like beams of light that like burn through things.
Ah,
flesh,
Oh, I can
body.
do that.
Golem eyes.
Yeah. Like what river pew pews out of his hands?
River
What
looks
is a
up.
river?
Hi, I'm River.
That's a river.
That's a
I
river.
point
Hi.
at river.
Looks pretty dry to me.
Hey!
Drier than the sailor.
That laugh was out of character, by the way.
River's just kind of like eating soup. Think he's like, wait a minute, I don't use weapons.
She's like,
He'll
What do I
forge
get
you
out of
a,
this?
What do I
whip.
get out of this?
yeah. She's like, what
So,
the hell?
having a look over my list here, I could probably whip you up something. You more of you looking for something a bit longer range or something a little more close and personal?
Do you
I
ask?
I much prefer something more long ranged, if possible.
Yes,
If you can make
yes.
it quiet, I would appreciate it. But I do know, I mean, the lasers are pretty quiet, but depending on what you can do.
Oh, I mean, I've heard of a blunderbuss, but that's not quite what you're after. Well, a bit long range, something that's, well, I mean, it'll be loud, probably, but would definitely scare a few birdies.
Something like more for hunting.
Like a
even.
rifle.
Ooh. Knowledge.
I can do you something from, well, we've got the more traditional musket. Of course, you'd have to reload it to fire it, but if you're looking for something that you can get a few more rounds off in one go, I could probably whip you up a hunting rifle.
I mean, a musket works.
All right. And I mean,
Or-
there's also something called a parlor gun if you're looking for something a little small.
Parlor gun.
I don't know what these are. I just want a
It's-
long-range
it's-
gun.
It's like a parlor gun's like a old pistol.
It's a little more concealable, but yeah. Most folks around here wouldn't know what it is anyway. You could wave it in their face and they wouldn't even know if to be scared. But we'll come back to that. You have a little think on it.
Laser pistol.
You know, sort of looks to the big man. I think I know what to do for you, but just to be sure, you look for something heavy?
Aye. A sword as big as I and can cleave many in a swoop.
Oh, their sword's bigger than you if you look hard enough, but
How can it be unwieldy? I
it can
am a traveler, so.
be. Well, I've got an idea for you anyway. All right. Let's look to your other party members here. The one over there you called River.
Yeah?
What do you wield?
That's a little bit difficult. Magic.
Magic.
Other than
I reckon I can come up with something.
the only other thing I ever hold is my pen.
I was just about to say, he wields a pen.
I don't know if a pen's gonna do you much good, but you can stab
Yeah.
people with it.
A knife pen.
But-
Very sharp pen.
That's all right. I think I've got something, but you'll have to give me a little bit to think on it.
Okay.
All right.
Continues
And
eating
then
soup.
that leaves
And
you,
then
the one in the
moonshine.
fancy armor.
Is Moonshine next to us? Or...
Hello.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm in the room, so I guess
Yeah,
I would overhear all this.
The dwarf like looks over at you. It's you joining us?
I kind of wander. I kind of wander over and join the table, as this is piquing my interest.
You bothering old Erwin over there?
He's an interesting fellow. I'd like to get to know him more.
Yeah, that was once a feather in my drink. Told him off for it. But anyway, what sort of weapons do you wield?
Well, mostly magic, but I do wield hand axes on occasion.
All right. I mean, I can work with that. I mean, armor's also on the table if you're not after something a little more hit.
Ooh.
If you're able to, I would love a new set of armor, as this one seems to be a little rusty.
Or a shield, perhaps.
Or a
Alright.
shield.
I'm sure I can come up with something either way. That applies to you too over there, Dry River. You need armor?
I kind of just use leather armor at the moment.
I see. Well, maybe I'll do you a combo. Leather ain't gonna do you much good.
Ooh.
Oh,
Pretty good at stopping electric, though.
Mm.
Of course, it usually burns to the skin after that. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Ew.
Anyway,
River.
Erwin, next round's on me.
River sweats.
River contemplates just going full naked.
Yeah, but yeah, no, this, Mr. Smith here, just he basically pays for your next round and technically the previous round, but
Oh.
drinks are on him.
Oh,
Well, if they're free,
River's
actually
looking
drink.
at the drink, panicking,
God.
just
Sure.
staring.
Here we go again.
What are y'all gonna do while you're waiting, if that's the case?
I don't know. I mean, we have a few tasks to do, some,
Hmm.
errands to run, I guess, for the church.
Were we
or
looking
something.
for any more information in this land, or?
Well,
Where's the church
mean,
go?
you're in Valaki. It's one of the bigger towns here in this place. What is
Hmm.
this place? How did I get here? Erwin, did you spark my drink again?
How true? How did you come to be? Because even the guards at the gate have mentioned that there's not a lot of you around.
Well, for me, I was walking one day. I think I was I was traveling with a small group of men, and just got very foggy that night. Woke up and the seems like the trees had changed. We weren't even in near trees. We were in a desert.
Hmm.
You go to sleep in a desert, you wake up near trees. That ain't how it works.
That is strange. Did you? Hold on. Did you happen to be approached by a hooded figure of some sorts?
No, I just sort of woke up and walked.
Hmm.
Did you see a campfire?
I did see a campfire, but I just kept walking. It was early morning, I think, when I got here. So we decided to just keep traveling.
Wait, did some
Hope for the best.
pale guy come up to you as well, or some hooded, weird-looking guy?
That was how we kind of
Yeah,
stumbled into this town as well.
it was a
in a
nice
fog.
introduction.
Well, I
Difference is
reckon
we-
that was probably an acolyte, if I had to guess.
An acolyte.
Difference is
Yeah,
we wait
or-
at that campfire. We waited at that campfire.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there were a few people walking about, but this was months ago for me. Haven't been able to make much coin here as a traveling merchant.
Not a whole lot of use for a smith.
Well, there is a use. I help repair the fence sometimes, and that's about it.
Is there not much of an army in these lands?
I mean, everyone's
No.
kind of given up.
From what I heard, most of them tried and failed. They
Hmm.
just sort of stopped trying.
Hmm.
It's kind of a shame. Reckon with me, my weapons, they could take down whatever he is.
I
Mm.
mean, what if I know you said you were going to give us a reward for, I guess, finding your hammer, but what if you could provide us more and we dealt with the problem and then we can all get out of here?
I mean, if you think you can find a way to get out of this place, I'll take it.
Sounds like we have to take it to the big guy, so
Perhaps a certain lord around the lands?
Look, I'm telling you now, from the stories I've heard, you ain't ready to take him on right now.
I was about to say, you guys already want to die.
No one mentioned right now. I just mean, could be a long-term goal. Otherwise, no one's really getting anywhere here either way. So,
But, yeah, I mean, if. And he takes another drink, pausing there awkwardly. That's some good ale. Yeah, I reckon if you can get us out of here, well, I'd be willing to smith for you for a much longer time.
I mean, I'm happy with that. How much can you provide us with? What resources you have in here?
Oh, I can get the resources I need here. That's not the problem. No one's buying. You know how hard it
Fair
is to make a living when no one buys your stuff?
fair
The
enough.
best I've managed to sell is a knife and fork. And occasionally a bit of carpentry because people get rowdy when they drink.
Yeah, I would assume some tools would still be helpful for it. A
I
town like Sur, but
wouldn't know. I
indeed,
haven't.
it would certainly help if we did have a competent smith to help us in our journeys. So I say we may even have a bit of a partnership going. Aligned interests. We help you, you help us. Kind of makes sense, does it not?
Well, makes sense to me.
Very well.
You gonna finish that?
Don't touch.
River gives
chug
them
it.
the drink.
Well, thank you. Maybe you're not as dry as I said.
Considering
That one gets shit-faced. So half a drink was all he could handle.
Well, sounds like we've got a deal anyway. So I'll get to work after tonight. As I said, probably about 3 days from now. We'll have some new stuff ready to collect.
All right. That sounds like a deal to me.
I just hope you're ready to wield them.
Flexes my pecs a little bit. Yeah. If you will make it, I'll wield it. I'll find a way.
Definitely have to think on you two, though.
Oh, Moonshine. You seem oddly interested in the barkeep and his wife.
Yes, they seem to be aligned with me in some ways. I'd like to know more.
In what way?
I mean, you don't look related to him.
Aligned in what way?
Little Moonshine.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a question for you.
Aligned in what way?
Oh, aligned. Well, they seem to follow the same interests that I do, and I believe knowing more could help us in the long term.
Okay.
Are there other patrons in the inn still? Has anyone come in?
This is like the middle of the afternoon.
Oh.
Okay, couldn't actually mute in time there, but
Random sister appeal.
yeah, no, they're just letting me know the pudding's ready.
Oh, wait.
So you know what? As a DM, I'm going to take a risk here. I'm not going to know your plan. Use plan. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
We're planning. All right.
What are we
We're
planning?
planning.
How do we approach this thing? Okay, actually, you know what? I'll roleplay it out. So, would you like us? Would you?
They're
There's not a
gone.
whole lot of people here yet, so it's not as if we're gonna disturb any business. I could just
Mm.
summon them over. I do have a big booming voice.
Or
Like
you could
the-
just be
the
polite
bar.
and ask.
Or that. That's
I feel
very
like
smart.
polite is probably going to be a better solution.
Oh,
Certainly, asking would seem to be the best course of action. I wouldn't think we need to do any sort of sneaking around or anything. 'Cause they seem like such good people.
I would never sneak around.
Mm. Yes.
Wink.
I mean,
Just an obvious wink, Callisto.
Just the most obvious wink ever.
Wink to the camera.
A little smile.
Everyone, including the DM, is staring.
Who are you
That wink
winking
was
at?
so obvious that even Strahd saw it.
Why did you just wink at the air? Contextually, for people who are listening in the chat, we've sort of made a weird thing where this is all like a TV show. Credits roll up every now and then.
Yeah,
I like
just
that.
a
That's actually really
it's just a
funny.
reality TV show.
Yeah. It's like what is it? The Truman Show? Like
Yeah.
we're the only ones that don't know that we're in a TV show.
Why is the credits in front of us? What is this? Who the fuck is Nia?
I like that.
Ada?
I like when we came out of that tutorial phase and like the credits started rolling and we were all just like, "Oh my god, what are these words in the air?"
Okay, I'm sorry. I am back. Under normal circumstances, I would have waited, but you want pudding hot.
Oh, it's
Based.
a savory pudding.
Based.
I don't think I've ever had savory pudding.
That's all right. I mean, it's just done in the oven.
Yeah, no, like
Anyway.
pudding. I only know pudding as like a dessert.
Anyone got plans now?
We're going to ask the barkeep very nicely for information.
Yeah,
and
Owen's
if
just
that
standing
doesn't
there.
work, we have other
Violence.
methods.
Owen's like
We know what to do.
wiping down the bar / reception desk.
He's doing
Just
that
winking
thing
at
where he's
everyone.
like polishing the glasses to try to look cool.
Yeah, I mean, he's just you're kind of the only patrons at the second.
All right, well, go ahead, moonshine. Punk. Hold on, hold on, wait. Oh, that doesn't sound like a metal. Hold on, I'm trying to. I don't have anything that sounds like plate armor.
Look,
There you
don't
go.
have plate armor on your desk ready to go.
Here, this'll work.
But yeah, no, Erwin will look at you if you approach. Something wrong with the drinks?
No, I think I would just be straight up with them and just ask. Are are you followers of the Raven Queen? By any chance?
My, that is a curious question. Tell me, what makes you think I might be?
Well, I seem to notice an awful lot of ravens nearby, and your wife seemed to have hinted at it very greatly.
He pauses.
Oh yeah, I also saw his pendant.
Knew I saw a lot of birds here.
I see. I mean, I understand why one might think that. But it's not exactly every day one shares their beliefs or, just outright, for free. I can wager a gamble with you too if you would like.
Oh,
Interesting. I would like to hear more.
do we hear this, or did they?
I'm
they like
eavesdropping.
walk up.
I
Yeah,
am
'cause I'm-
focusing on soup.
But I have to change it up a little bit. Seeing as, well, Your friend over there, the one enjoying our beetroot soup, they offered up to reveal who their own patron was. Seeing as I can make an assumption as to your own, could be wrong. What do you offer if I win the bet?
Oh,
Ooh. I'll answer any question you may have
your
truthfully.
soul.
You understand the value of knowledge. Very well. Name your game.
Oh my god, it's real gambling.
Oh my god.
I love that Little Moonshine really has a way with words.
I like how they could have just asked River the entire time.
I don't know.
I don't think we don't know that you know. So we can't
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah.
Well, now they know. Well, now Little
True.
Moonshine knows.
So,
True.
sorry, I will elaborate a bit further on that name your game. So as I said, basically a couple of things are placed before you. A coin, dice,
Uh,
or a deck of cards.
I would love to use the coin.
Oh god, 50-50.
I love
Very
50
straightforward.
50s.
I'll verse
Very
him in
well.
darts.
Arm wrestling.
I mean,
Thank you,
that is also
Flamer.
an option, but very well. The coin it is. Picks up the coin. Places it in a
Thank you,
position
Flamer.
as if to,
Hi.
heads
Sorry,
or
we're in
tails.
the middle of a session.
How many would you like to have a best of?
A best of 3 would do.
Very well.
You should Moonshine, you should perhaps check the coin. Just make sure.
Oh yeah. I check to make sure there's no cheating involved.
Mm.
We can use
Uh,
one of
may
your
I look
coins
over
if you
the
want.
Yeah.
I will use this coin. I pull out a little coin, and I show that there's both a heads and a tails to it.
Huh?
I'm like this is I'm thinking this to myself, but I'm going to observe as a fellow non-truther, little cheater, if you will.
Non-truther.
I just wanna I'm just gonna keep an eye on things to make sure there's nothing sketchy going on.
Very well. Okay. Well, best of 3. And you may make the first flip. I will call tails. Basically, yeah, click
Oh,
the coin down the bottom.
Wait,
Yep.
I clicked the coin. Oh,
That's all right. Okay. It's 1 to
Oh.
you, 0 to me.
Let's go, little Moonshine.
I shall do the
Nice.
second flip. Make your call.
tails.
That's 1 to 1.
You got this, I believe.
As the coin gets flipped up, lands on heads. Now, for the third flip, we can do it. I can give it back to you, or we can have a third party.
Let's have a third party.
Your choice.
River stares at with
Pick
soup.
me. Pick me.
Callisto, I need you for something.
I've been listening this whole time.
I saw the gaming happening, the gambling, and Joe's also just kind of rocked up. I'm very much. The reaction is very much in character. I'm like behind Little Moonshine, like the jock in like those like shitty teen movies. I'm just like flexing everything to be like, yeah, or no.
No, brother. Hulk Hogan.
Also, wait, hold on, sorry. Game question. How do I get rid of items from my inventory? I still have
Right
like
click. Yeah, you right click it and just delete.
okay, delete item. Okay. Thank you, Dick.
So, Callisto, you come over.
I
The
do.
coin is placed gently into your hand. Now,
Awesome.
Hmm.
Mhm.
as you were the one looking to Little Moon here, who proposed the overall bet, clearly flipping this, you may make the call and your friend shall flip.
I would love to call heads.
May I rig this?
Sure. Sleight of hand
God.
it.
I have 3 inspirations. It's okay, guys. I would like to go higher because this man has like 6 eyes. He sees all. Or do I? Yeah. Like, how does it work? Do I get to know, or
Oh,
do I have to?
The sleight of hand's subtle. It's just a little flick.
No, but it's
This-
your sleight of hand versus their perception, right? So
It's 30 perception.
Okay. Do you want to roll higher by chance?
I think I do.
Okay, you may roll once more to see if it's higher.
I will take off 1 inspiration. What's the point of having a +6? I'm gonna roll it. What the hell? Can
That's
I
all
roll
right.
again? Can I roll
About to burn
another-
it.
Can I use another inspiration?
You don't want me to say the results? You wanna make that
Oh.
call?
I mean,
You can use as many as you want before I've made the actual call on what it is.
well, I mean, you roll.
doesn't it go with the latest one though?
No,
Oh, okay. Well,
you're basically rolling to see if you can get it higher.
let's go with the 16.
Treat it like advantage, basically.
I'll take it. We'll do the 16.
Come on, Callisto. Wait, what did you guess for, Moonshine?
Heads.
All right, come on, heads. Come
Oh,
on, heads. Come on, heads.
As you
Alright, and
flip
what
it
is
up, Callisto, the nerves racking, I'm sure. You managed to pull a little trickery. And it does, in fact, land on exactly what you was called.
Let's go.
I guess I have been bested. 2
Yeah.
to you, 1 to me. You win.
I'm gonna give Moonshine a little
Now,
on the back of her armor again.
before I answer you,
It
I will
echoes.
say this once. Make sure your words are as accurate as you would like to know.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
yay. Little Moonshine is great with her
Oh.
words.
oh, I thought we were just playing a game. Oh, ooh. I'm gonna sit back down.
If you need a moment to think on this, we can jump back to the table briefly.
I think I would like to ask specifically if they are patrons of the Raven Queen.
Okay. As you propose your question, Erwin looks to you. And you almost feel like the stare is gazing into your eyes. Do you look away?
No.
You feel briefly in your mind a voice, which is a simple, "It's nice to see another follower of the Matron of Ravens." As he gives you a nod and goes back to cleaning, the bar.
My gaze would linger for a little bit while I absorb that information.
I thought we were just playing a game.
Why is the sexual tension here so high?
Are we
Maybe
interrupting
just
something?
staring.
They were just staring at each other after that.
Is there something about Little Moonshine that we're not seeing here? Like, like the wife was staring, and now
Do
this
you-
guy. This is weird. And I'm just
you-
gonna hop off the seat and like go back to the table. Like, okay.
Oh, also, do all of you have a room for the night?
Yep.
yeah,
that's how I
we
got the
paid
suit.
for it, I think.
That's why I got the
Um,
suit, remember?
Yep, just double checking.
Yeah, we've paid for
Yeah.
we've paid for one night.
Hmm.
But we've not had the night yet, so
Although I was overhearing your conversation with Mr. Smith there. and I assume he's not about to offer you room in his barn, so if you need to stay a few more nights, consider at least one of them for free.
Oh, well, we're very grateful for that. Thank you very much.
Okay.
We should still be in town for at the very least a few more days, just while we're cleaning up the rest of our tasks here. But a free accommodation at the Blue Water Inn would certainly be fantastic. Your drink has been good, and your soup has been excellent.
It's quite peaceful here. We should have a bard coming by tonight as well.
Ooh, a performance.
Whereabouts is Little Moonshine? Is she still up at the bar, or is she with us now?
I assume we're still at the bar
No.
because I'm talking to the barkeep, right? So.
I
I
think you
mean,
were
he's
just yelling. You
he's
said you were leaving.
Oh no. I was still there. I haven't left yet. I didn't get the memo.
But yeah, no, he 100% could just say it across the room. It's not like so it's a decent sized inn, but it's not massive, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Like
It's
a lot
comfortable.
of the store, you know, a lot of the room is on the bottom floor. You know, a chunk of it's taken up by the kitchen and storage. Upstairs, however, has several rooms. It's
Mm.
I don't know what Little Moonshine just did then, but I am grateful for the free room.
Hmm.
Like, whatever that staring thing was, I think it's what prompted us, you know. So I guess Little Moonshine, you work your magic, I guess, if we're here for much longer.
Hmm. Look at you. I thought, and I thought you were the shy one, Little Moon. I go back
Have
and
my
now
moments.
I will now go back and continue my drinks.
It's entirely up to you as well, Little Moon, if you feel freaked out or anything by a voice in your head that's not a usual one.
Yeah, be a little bit disturbed by the fact that they are apparently telepathic.
Actually, can I roll like an insight just to see if because I've asked Little Moonshine about their history and stuff, so I just want to see if I can piece things together somewhat.
Mhm.
Never mind. I don't know anything.
The usual.
So, what was that game about, Little Moon? I thought you were supposed to ask something.
She did, and then they just stared into each other's eyes. It was a bit unnerving, honestly.
Hmm.
I got my answer.
Hmm. Very well.
Did you want to elaborate, or was it really just no?
No, I believe I was. You know what? I trust you guys.
Ooh.
We've been traveling
mean-
together for a little while now.
I mean,
I
that-
trust.
That's good to know. I'm glad you do.
You've been traveling together for like 5 days.
It's been like 5 days.
It's been an eventful
To
5
be
days.
fair, the 5 days had a lot of like life and death, you know. I think that helps expedite bonding. Yeah.
Yeah, trauma bonding.
Yeah.
I love trauma bonding.
Yeah. I saved Little Moonshine. Little Moonshine saved me. We're literally best buddies.
Birthdays.
Besties.
Birthdays.
Besties.
Oh my gosh. I can't fucking believe it. We're such besties. Oh my god. Ah.
Oh, I did not realize I hated the bogan bimbo.
Oh my god, I gotta go get some Vegemite. I can't fucking believe it.
I fucking love berry bread with Vegemite.
Ew. I mean, not to yuck someone's yum, but why? That's wrong.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
That's
I
morally
hated
wrong.
that.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yes. All right, yeah. Oh, we're glad to know that Little Moon.
That
River
I believe I
continues
would.
looking at.
So I would inform the party that I am indeed the same. We'll say allegiance as the barkeep.
Okay.
From that
and,
words, River puts it together.
And are you going to elaborate on that? Like, that's nice. What alliance are you?
As we are both followers of the Raven Queen. Then
May
I
I
pause.
may I do a religion check to see if I recall?
Certainly. Anyone can.
+1.
It
What's
can be
this?
history as well.
They're both +1.
Okay. Never know.
We're not very smart.
We're
Oh,
not.
you're really not very smart.
So, with a 6, Callisto, your memory is like you're stretching, scraping through your mind banks, and you believe you've maybe heard of them, but you're not positive if it was that specifically. Something like the Night Mother would sound familiar, or close to this, maybe.
Sound in my brain. I'm like, wait, that I feel like that's from a different universe. Something called Skyrim and Dark Brotherhood, but maybe I'm not too sure.
I didn't fucking realize that. God damn it.
Yeah.
This is the same goddess you mentioned about the whole vendetta with the undead sort of situation.
One and the same.
Yes, yes. You did mention something like that the last time you were shit-faced.
I mean, wouldn't having the same, I guess, elite or religion beliefs make them possibly a useful ally?
Oh.
They did give us a free room.
I mean, I think that was just whatever you were serving. I don't know. There's a lot of tension between you and the married couple. I don't know if that's related or not.
They never said which room was free.
Oh!
Oh shit! The dungeon.
The private room. There's a basement here that we don't know of.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Well, more allies would certainly be good. And it seemed as
God
quite
knows you
the
could use more of them here.
yes. Oh,
Well,
yes, Smith.
He's just been sitting here this whole time.
I've just been sitting next to Smith eating soup the entire time.
You've just been bonding, you two, yes.
Not even bonding, it's just like little nods at each other like,
Awkward, awkward silence, just eating. It's like when you're eating at a cafeteria and you sit next to like someone you don't know.
like when we go to the fish market and there's like no seats, so you just sit with random people.
Yeah, you just like squeeze in next to someone. Fucking hell. Well.
I like
If,
that Mr. Smith
if-
overheard all of this.
If they're anything like you, Little Moon, I would think that they're not a big fan of the amount of undead that gets seen around these lands. So perhaps we could ask them for some,
An alliance of sorts.
yeah, some sort of helping hand as well, perhaps. Trying to go back to the fortune that we were told of. I'm trying to see if there's anything that links these things together. Hold on. Yeah,
You could always ask.
true.
They might have information. I don't know. Maybe they can decipher it.
You are welcome to do a history if you're trying to recall any past details that could be related.
I will do that.
God, yeah.
Eh.
I mean,
Fuck.
I don't want to think in front of my soup.
yeah.
There's a
She's
soup
just
time.
trying to enjoy her food.
Deck.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
You're
well,
not good with the think thonk.
it's certainly been lovely. And thank you for getting my hammer.
Actually,
What?
you know what? I will ask you the question. How about that? And we went upon some the fuck are they called? Vistani a bit earlier, just before we made it to this town.
Ah, the travelers.
Yes, other travelers, and the madam of the camp did mention gave us a fortune. And I'm gonna let me see. I will specifically ask if Smith knows about the weapon of vengeance. So one of our fortunes mentioned a sword of sunlight. Do you know anything of
Hmm.
such, considering that you're perhaps more well versed in weaponry and all?
Well, I can tell you for certain. Never heard of it.
Hmm.
I've
Hmm.
crafted a sword. It looked like a sun. Certainly maced someone like a sun. That might have been a mace.
Hmm.
But point is, no, I've not heard of this one. Sorry.
Hmm. Very well.
You'll have to try your best on that one. I'll keep my ear open.
Hmm.
Could you
But,
craft us something that can kill the undead?
Well, I've heard of this one strategy. It could take out most things, but you'd need to convince everyone in town to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot them in the head.
It's called a royal gun.
Royal
Elaborate.
gun?
Well, you see, at one end of the town, we give one of them a rock. At the other end of the
Fuck's
town,
sake.
they'd throw the rock.
Can I
Hmm.
decipher how much he's been drinking? Like just looking at him?
No, he looks like a dwarf.
He's.
You can insight him.
I want to try.
That's genius. I've never thought of such a strategy.
Fucking hell! What?
With a passive of 14. Looking at this man, you can tell he's had a few, but he doesn't actually seem intoxicated per se.
Hmm.
Keep. I'm gonna write that down, Smith. That sounds genius. 2 rocks are better than 1 rock.
Yeah, we could also try throwing a gnome if you can find one.
Oh,
I want to see those little bastards shatter.
I could throw a gnome very far.
Sure you could.
Hmm.
Anyway, this is just my lunch break.
Oh,
I've got to get back to work.
where can we find you?
I'll be back here tonight, don't worry.
Ah, but do you not have a place of residentials that we can go to pick up our weapons in a few days, or?
Oh, right, that, yeah. You
Yes,
see,
yes.
I have a small barn.
Where?
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 In town.
North, south,
North. It's,
north.
yeah, I tend to head out that way, and then occasionally I like to have a sunrise. I like to have a nice drink at sunrise.
Hmm. Very well. So if we head north, we should see a barn, and I will call out for Smith.
I never gave you my name, did I?
Your name isn't
Told
Smith?
us Dwarven Smith. And I have assumed that you are a Smith whose name is Smith with the last name of Smith. A Smith.
Smith was my daddy's name,
Oh,
and his father before him, and his papa before him.
I'm pretty sure you
The
said
papa
that when
before
we
him
first
was
met
called
him.
John.
Pretty sure you said that when we first met you as well.
yes.
Mm.
So what shall we call you, Dwarven Smith?
He puts on a hard hat and walks out.
Oh, builder.
Fucking hell.
Don't even know where he pulled the hard hat from.
Suppose we shall
So
call him
mysterious.
Smith. Eyes narrower.
Well, I think enough, faffing about. What do we plan on doing? We have a few days to kill before we can get our weapons, I guess. I don't think we're completely equipped to just, rock up to Strahd's castle unless we want to die.
Well, I was still hoping to sell some stuff, if you remember.
I mean, if that is one task, but is that going to take us all day? Are we going to sort out this?
Ah,
I
well,
do need a moment for something as well.
Okay. let's organize that because I think tomorrow we should do something unless you guys just want to do nothing.
It shouldn't take me long.
All right. Well, we could probably just get the sales aspect done today, and if you'd like to, tomorrow we could perhaps deal with the things with the church,
All right,
perhaps.
sounds
And
good.
yeah, and then the next day, a few days is a bit relative, but perhaps the day after we can check on arena, and then perhaps the weapons will be ready by then.
All right. Well, in that way, what time is it?
It's like afternoon.
Oh,
That's why like the 2 day is still a long day left.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do in the afternoon? I will say it's probably like 2ish in the afternoon. It's getting there.
I mean, do you want to go? I think we can just sort out the church thing now, right? Like,
Should we do the church thing? We could do the church thing now. I certainly don't mind. The direction to the church is still fresh in my mind. Father Lucian, good man.
well, River, go sort out what you need to do, and then we can meet you there.
I can do it outside the church if you want.
I mean, I don't know what it is you need to do, so let's head out because we've done nothing for the last few days,
Yeah.
All right.
and I'm getting a little antsy.
You've been more or less walking for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
not 2 days, a day, I should say. It's
All right.
And having to wait for our new weapons is making me even more antsy. So let's go.
All right.
Let's get some adventures in.
All right, barkeep man, we shall return.
very well. I'll have everything ready.
And we go.
River just follows.
All right, I shall reshare the map for you briefly. Don't know how long you'll need it for. I have given you Pseudo Dragon Special Isotope. I should rename that. Marsh. Can you spell marsh? That's how. Marshmallow. There we go. I have given you Marshmallow as a token to decide where you're going.
Can we use
We
the pretty
go-
token next time?
We go left.
Yes, we will. We will use that next time.
This one's scary.
I-
This dragon's scary looking.
For fuck's
Marshmallow's
sake.
cute.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, we gave the most like epic looking dragon for Marshmallow, who's like is like 4 hours old.
Yeah, Marshmallow's having a bit of a phase, okay?
Not a phase bomb.
So yeah, where would you like to head?
We're heading
points
to
of-
the church, which I believe was
Points of interest
westward.
are, as previously said, in orange.
Oh, hurry up and sell your stuff. And then let's go.
We all have stuff to sell, no?
I don't.
No?
Don't we all have rubies and stuff?
Yeah, we got a
I'm not
ruby.
just going to sell it to any old merchant.
Oh,
Oh.
but never
Well, you
mind. We
can
head
if
to
you
the
want.
church. I will trust in your word, Callisto.
The
You
church
seem
is
competent.
on the west side of town. I will remind people.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the big left one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I trust you when it comes to dealings of shinies, Callisto. So we'll head to the church, and I will sell my stuff when you sell your stuff. You seem competent with money. But come, follow, and I will lead them to the church.
Mm-hmm. Just
As
you're just
religion is my forte, I would also go with them.
Okay. You're at the church. It takes you honestly not that long to get there. It's just, across town a little. You make it back to the church. I will repeat this because, went over it last time as well. This slouching centuries-old stone church has a bulging steeple in the back and walls. And walls lined with cracked, stained glass windows depicting pious saints. A fence of wrought iron encloses a garden of gravestones next to the church. A thin mist creeps among the graves.
Here we go.
Dude, you guys mentioned we have to talk to some, like, groundskeeper or something? Like,
One of the suspicions from the father was that the church groundskeeper has the highest potential to be a suspect.
Okay, so shouldn't that be the first person we talk to, or what's the plan?
Did you want to talk to the father again to
I mean,
clarify details, or I didn't really get a whole
I
lot of
think we
details.
clarify a lot of details a lot of the time. I think we could just wing it.
All righty, we'll
Yep.
loop around the back, I
Alright.
guess. Or I don't know.
River.
Do we see anyone that looks like a groundskeeper? Anyone cleaning the like the?
From the front of the church? No.
Sorry, River was trying to say something.
Yeah, you guys go on as they like go behind. I'm gonna go sit down and meditate. Yay.
Okay.
They're in the back. Yes.
Right.
Very well.
As we will go find the groundskeeper.
Yeah. As you three head around, basically just around the church looking for a gate, which you can find pretty easily. I will briefly ask, River, what is it you wish to do?
I'm going to try contact the lady about the Raven Queen.
Of course. Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Or a faith check, in a sense.
A faith.
How is your faith feeling right now?
What's a faith check?
Religion, just religion.
It's just a vibe.
Vibe check. How much you believe? Oi!
Yeah, no, you don't appear to have too much trouble re-entering a domain, which this time looks different. It's still that same place you met last time. It's still like a sort of open area surrounded by trees. Only this time, the lady is basically sitting on like a web hammock, just reading.
I like what you've done with the place.
Hello.
Hi. By the way, like what you've done with the place. Question.
Thank you.
What
Yes?
are our relationships with the Raven Queen?
We have no quarrel with her.
Okay, so if I was to meet them and someone ended up finding out that I was part of, I was worshipping you, my goddess.
You, dearie, are in no danger whatsoever.
Okay.
Just do not anger them.
Okay.
And do not summon the undead. I don't particularly like them either.
Don't ya?
But they do provide valuable information sometimes.
Okay. Thank you. I thought I
Would you like a head pat before you awaken?
Yes.
Come closer.
Waddles closer.
And you wake up before you like step and go to kneel down.
I want to kill myself.
As you awaken, the other three of you, I'm gonna need perceptions as you're looking around.
Ooh.
Oh god.
It's not a massive graveyard or anything, but
So for that I nat 20. Fuck off.
Perception.
What a waste of a roll.
okay.
Oh my god, it's the most perceptive I've ever been.
I will start with you, Callisto. For the briefest moment in time, you're looking around, and you feel like you can see the spirits of past adventurers walking through this place. Before, slaps back to reality, and all three of you do spot a man walking around. You don't know if it's the guy, but he does look like this, carrying like a shovel.
Is that the guy we're looking for, or?
No idea. Weren't mentioned who the man was. Hello, sir.
If you
Everyone?
have grievances, it's best to take it up with Father Lucian.
Actually, we were wondering if you know who the groundskeeper was for this church.
I've seen him.
Might you point us the way to the groundskeeper?
He sort of places the shovel into the ground. You're looking at him.
Ah! Fantastic.
Why
So-
is everyone so gloomy around here?
That's
Everyone's-
because a lot of people are dead here.
Well, you're alive.
Ooh.
I'm alive, but I'm the caretaker of a graveyard. One of the gloomiest places on Earth.
Understandably so.
Can I help you with something?
Apologies. My name is Joe. This is
Nice to meet you,
Callisto.
Joe. Nice to
This
meet
is
you,
Little
Callisto.
Moonshine.
Nice to meet you, Little
Hello.
Moonshine. Is Little your first name?
Yes,
Oh,
I see.
the lore.
The lore thickens.
first name Little, last name Moonshine. It's like Stuart Little, but reversed. It's, just wondering, since you were someone who seems to deal with the dead and come across a lot of skeletons and bones, perhaps, if you knew anything about some stolen items from the church.
I've not heard of such things.
Funnily enough, we came by a few hours ago, and Father Lucian mentioned something about some protective bones that seem to protect these lands a little bit.
Listen, big man, you're in a graveyard. There's plenty of bones here. But I've not heard of any bones that protect.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Callisto and Milmerchan. I have no idea where to go from here.
If I'm being honest, I actually have no idea. I just know we had to, like, out of character, that we had to be here, but we don't actually have that much info. So this is on you, big guy.
Milavage, stay. Don't move.
I haven't left.
Fantastic. I'm gonna
Waiting
go.
on you to leave so I can get back to work.
Fantastic. We can go back to the front. I'm gonna knock on the door to find Father Lucian.
He literally walks off as soon as you're out of sight. Yeah, no, you can.
River
It's a
gets
church.
up
The
and
door's just
follows them.
unlocked.
River gets up and follows them when they walk by.
You know, it'd
Alright.
be really, really awkward if that was the culprit and we just left him to wander off.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Shit.
hmm So you can enter back into the church. Father Lucian is not around, but Yesk is cleaning, the pews and such.
Yeah. Yesker.
Yes.
Have you seen Father Lucian around?
Father Lucian is just performing a what do they call them? In the booth over there, listening to the revelations of a Valakian.
Might we disturb him for a moment? We have more questions in
wait.
regards to.
We can
I mean,
wait.
You can wait. It's
It literally doesn't take long.
That's
Oh.
where they profess their sins, and we listen, and
Ah, I see.
we give them the blessing to say it is all right.
could I listen in to one of these?
That would be highly immoral.
Joe is
That's
highly
Callisto's
bothered by
middle
what
name.
Callisto's mentioned, and I'm gonna walk up to the closest window to see if the groundskeeper's still around.
Yeah, you can see out the back. They're basically going around, removing weeds,
I'm gonna keep an eye on him the whole time.
straightening up, the occasional like flower or something in a pot.
I'm gonna keep my face pressed against the window and stare at him the whole time.
Just like fogging up with your
Mhm.
breath on the thing.
Yep. I'm bothered by what Callisto's mentioned, and so I will continue to stare at him until Father Lucian comes out.
So
River-
wait, you mentioned like bones being stolen and they're like supposed to protect these lands or whatever.
Correct.
why don't we just go look at the bones where they're stolen and track whoever stole them from there?
Didn't get that information yet.
The older
this-
boy is listening.
Is this like a kid?
Yeah.
All right, little kid. Where are these bones located? And can you show? Like, you just take us there?
I mean, I'm not little, but I guess.
Is Callisto smaller than the kid?
Yes.
Just gonna hands on my waist.
Looking
I'm
up.
Like you puff out your chest, trying to. I'm a big boy.
Can you take us?
Just double checking the details. I don't know if I should, but I guess Father Lucian has already told the big one over there about it.
Nah. I give him a thumbs up, but I'm still looking at the groundskeeper.
All right, I'll show you to where they rest. And basically, Yeska gets up and looks around to make sure there's no one else in the church, other than who we already know is there. Sort of walks up to the main altar. The one that's like the sermons and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, like reaches down and sort of pulls up a hidden door, like a hidden trap door.
Oh.
It's down here.
I love going to
Alright.
dungeons again. Woo!
I guess I'll take you down.
You got this. I will keep an eye on our suspect.
Okay, are you sure? You don't want to come with us, or?
But what if he runs, like you said?
I'm literally one of the best trackers in cities. I will find him if he leaves.
I mean,
I'm
same
sure we
here.
could
Ah,
find them.
Yeah. I mean,
fine.
we can sniff them out. I mean, he doesn't seem like
He cares enough.
the culprit.
Hmm.
Like, I mean, if I were him and I had stolen something and someone approached me about it, I probably would have, lied. And then as soon as they left myself. So.
Hmm. Very well. I will follow.
Okay. You all decide to head down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as you sort of all take your steps down, it's not a huge area down here. It's enough that you can fit. It's like this is a very specific, like, small crypt beneath the church. As you all, yeah. And Yeska sort of, like, walks over to, like, this little, it's like a pedestal. Or, like a little, basically, like, in the middle of, like, a sort of circle of, on the sides you'd have, like, 1 and 2 stacks of, like, coffins pushed in there. The one in the center is just laying there and is closed currently, but the bones were in this one right here. As you can see on the ground, there's a special thing around it too.
This underground space, did it seem like a hidden space? Like, was it like
Yeah.
out of sight? It is, right? Okay. It's like a secret latch that leads to this underground. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the main altar gets pushed forward a tiny bit, and then you can pull it up. Yeah.
Are there any, like, just general observing? I don't really know much about the whole markings on the floor, but general observing. Actually, no. Putting the effort to look around, do I notice, like, footprints or things that we can use to track?
It's kept fairly clean down here, so there's actually not all that much dust. Give me a. Well, are you trying to track or investigate specifically?
Let's investigate to start, and then
Yeah,
I'll.
because you're not tracking something. You haven't seen something to track, I guess. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is one of the
Give
moments
me
where I
an
wish.
investigation.
This is one of the moments where I wish I've seen the object before.
Bones, right? Fucking hell.
Okay.
Well, not the
Passive
specific
11.
bones.
With a passive of 11, I mean, you can tell that things have been pushed around down here a bit, over time, scrapings on the floor and whatnot. Out of all of the sort of, what would you call them, coffins, you can see that, the one in the center is obviously the one that's been opened the most recently, but nothing particularly stands out to you in this particular case. There is, it's a very, very fine point, but you can make out on like one little tip, like off the wood, almost like what looks like maybe a tiny bit of dirt for a place that's pretty clean.
Huh. It's gonna out of character. I'm just gonna brush it away. Like, ugh, it's in the way, obviously.
It's like, oh shit,
I'm
there's
joking.
something dirty here.
Like, ew, yuck. You missed the spot.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
So just looking, like, I mean, gonna mind if I do, I guess, would it be a survival to kind of just work out maybe where this dirt was tracked from, where it like originated kind of thing? Because how people do like,
Yeah, you can try, but I mean, it's a very small speck. It'd be hard to narrow it down, so it'll be a high DC.
all right, I'm gonna do that. Before I like, try to work this out, does anyone else want to have a crack at it?
Does anyone else want to try anything?
I want to
I just got fucking
ask
raid.
the boy.
Ah,
Oh, did you want to deal with the raid first? I can.
You can definitely do that. You can do that.
Vaindith, sorry for
But,
no notification or anything because we're in the middle of D&D. But thank you very much. Thank you very much for.
I was going to. Ask
Thank you very much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. What were you doing? How was the stream? How was the Minecraft? How was the Minecraft? Oh. I hope the Minecraft was going well. Bloody Edge, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. And welcome to the club, not a cult. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Okay, we're in the middle of a D&D session right now. So I might not be the most responsive at the moment, but I really do appreciate the raid and welcome in anyone. Make yourself at home. And I hope your stream's been lovely. It's been great, having a lot of fun.
Insight check.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one.
I'm mainly checking the way he's saying that, whether or not he's kind of holding anything back, or if he's just kind of being like genuine about it, like in that he is uncertain about like Father Lucian's suspicions.
Roll your insight.
Whoop. Fuck! I believe everything he says.
I would like to check too for insight.
Okay. You can also roll insight. Okay. So with the 18, I will definitely say, so Joe, for you, the kid he's nervous. You can see he's nervous.
Mm-hmm.
For Little Moon, you can tell this kid is hiding some info, maybe. Something is not being said.
I believe everything he says.
Just shake the kid.
Wait, so insight check? Insight, was it?
If you want.
Yeah, I believe everything.
You also believe everything.
Yeah, much like Joe, you can tell the kid's nervous, but you mean you're down in a crypt, so
Yeah.
I kind of get down on one knee and kind of meet him eye level and ask
Yeah.
if there's anything. Is there anything that you are withholding from us?
No. I have no reason to lie.
You promise?
I promise.
I will.
Kid's avoiding eye contact, I will say that much.
I will also get down on one knee.
You might need to lay down to be at their level.
And I am still too tall. Yes, my one knee doesn't change anything. Boy, I can't do a Kratos voice. Boy,
Boy.
you know, I'm not sure how religion tends to work around here, but liars don't tend to get a good ending in stories. Now, if you know anything more about this, it would be helpful for us. We're only trying to help you. So if you know anything else, please.
Do y'all really think he's lying?
I trust the little Moonshine. If Moonshine seems to...
uh, mm, I might have slipped it to someone else, but I promise it was an accident. I
You
can't
slipped
say
it?
who.
As in the location of this space, or...
Yes.
The boy
Okay.
nods.
And you cannot tell us who.
No,
And
Well,
why
I
is
think you're going to
that?
have to.
Yeah.
I have to keep my promises.
Well, you also promised to not tell anyone about it in the first place, so I think you already, ruined that. And your chances.
I really can't say.
Can we make him say it? Does anyone have a way?
Yes.
You want to threaten a child?
No, I could just zone of truth it.
I'd rather get this sorted quickly, get our reward, and get out. If it's as important as they're saying, and it's supposed to protect everyone, withholding the truth might just get a lot more people hurt. Don't you think?
I will say, yeah.
I was
So you-
promised no one would be hurt.
I don't think that's
Well, at the very least, if you don't tell us the truth, the groundskeeper could get hurt for suspicions of things that he may or may not have done.
Why would he be hurt?
Well, like you know, Father Lucian seems to suspect him the most.
Yeah, but Father's not going to approach him.
Oh, we
Yes,
will.
well, but we will. And I will.
We're threatening a
This
child.
is a persuasion. I'm not threatening the child, but I am just gonna I will grab the sword. Just. Thunk.
Yeah, I'm not threatening the child, but
Yeah,
here's
it's
my
just-
sword.
Yeah. I'm not threatening the child. I'm threatening the groundskeeper. I am just letting the child know that I'm threatening the groundskeeper.
He can defend himself.
You see my friend over there? That lady? She shoots lasers from her hands. Do you know what lasers are, child? I didn't
No?
until 2 hours ago.
Can
What's a
I
laser?
can I just sit down next to the child and just be like, please tell me. Just trying to persuade them, please. Please.
Waiting
That
for
is a
one of you to
terrible
actually
attempt.
roll.
I'm trying to do I'm doing a persuasion roll.
That is
I
the
will
worst
assist your persuasion roll.
Pretty
Okay,
please.
You will have advantage.
Please.
Roll it one more time. Just see if it's higher. Yeah, it is. Okay, I may have let it slip to Milovaj.
Milvaj.
So it is the groundskeeper. I knew it.
Please don't hurt him.
Why do you say
He
this?
would never take it.
What makes you so sure?
I trust him.
Well,
Again, I don't think trust means much when you were trusted to keep this place secret. So, I don't know, kid. Someone's gonna get smited for
why is
his
the other
little
child
lies.
sassing me?
Well, Callisto.
That is fucking. I'm gonna pump this kid.
This
You're
kid.
holding Callisto back. Just no.
Not again.
Not again.
tackles Callisto on the ground. You son of a bitch! I'm 24 years old. It's like the short characters in anime that are like hyper aggressive about their small stature.
Mhm.
Well,
Just you wait. I think it's level 5. I can cast Enlarge. I'll come back to this kid.
you can look like a normal, like a standard sized human.
Mhm.
And yet you're still short.
Still on the shorter side. 2 foot become 4 foot. Well, like my friend Callisto said, trust doesn't tend to mean much, especially considered that you were trusted with this location. And if you told it to Milavage, who I assume is the groundskeeper, what's to stop Milavage from telling someone else? He may not be the actual thief, but he could have a hand in it. So,
This child is just unsure.
you know, I don't want to, don't feel bad about anything, but, regardless of what happened,
Oh.
I appreciate your honesty, and I promise you that to the best of my abilities, Milavage will not be harmed. But we do need to find the culprit. So thank you, little one. Not you, little moonshine. This one. This one.
Oh, okay.
Yes, yes. But also thank you as well, little moonshine. Good insight.
Thank you.
Oh my
thank you.
god, I want to see. Let me alt tab.
Oop, I should probably hide the quest quickly.
Oh! Oh my god, we're so cute!
Whose character do I have open? Yeah, we can hide that too.
Oh my god!
So this kid has very much gone quiet, just unsure what to do.
I'm so fucking bald. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted.
Joe's head is sorry. Just looking at the stream, Joe's head is so big.
Yeah, it's like fucking literally 50% of his fucking being. It's so good. Oh my god. It's
But,
because he's all head, there's no hair.
Yeah, what's the plan, I guess? This kid's more or less basically admitted, yeah, okay, I told him, but don't hurt him. Or he can defend himself and
Well, I think it's time we properly interrogated Milavage. Hmm?
Sounds good.
I gotta write this down in my notes. So altar boy leak secret
Thank you so much, Emmy.
location to
Really do appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
groundskeeper. Okay.
ah, bloody Scots.
Bloody Scots!
They ruined Scotland.
They ruined Scotland's bloody Scots! I hate
Oh
the
god,
Scots!
is he gonna be jacked like the Simpsons fucking groundskeeper?
Look,
Groundskeeper
you've
Willis.
seen the man. He is
Groundskeeper
pretty.
Willis.
He's a beefy man. Like he's he was wielding a shovel.
He was wielding a shovel.
He's a laborer.
Look at Callisto. Do you
though.
think Callisto can wield a shovel?
I
Mm,
mean, I'll just get someone else to do it, right?
True base.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's leave the space unless any one of us. Actually, you know what? I will also look around for any like clues.
Sure.
I suppose.
I'm so glad that we interrogated the kid because I was like about to eat the dirt to try to find out where the dirt came from.
I see nothing else
Yeah,
here.
you see even less than
It is a
what
tomb.
Callisto's seen.
Somehow you think maybe you got to eat the dirt.
There's a lot of crypts here. You can see that.
Hmm.
Not like crypts, a lot of coffins in this crypt.
What
You don't know
makes
if there's anything in them.
What
You-
makes this particular coffin special, boy? Boy.
Boy.
It contained the bones of Saint Andrew.
Oh,
Do I know? Yeah.
Oh.
This church is called St. Andrew's
Oh.
Church, yes.
Oh, okay. St. Andrew's.
Special bones.
Name.
Well, how about now that we know who the culprit is, should we just go? I don't think we have time to stand and chat with this
Yeah.
kid.
That's
Remember
Yeah.
the thing I said earlier? Yeah.
Yes. I run out.
runs out,
Okay.
face back to window.
Yes.
Yeah, you run out. Father Lucian is out here now. My God. You're
Father.
back.
Yes, we're here to solve your mystery.
What is it you were doing down there?
Looking for clues.
I see.
Yes.
Clues.
Did you find any?
Yeah.
Perhaps. I run to the window. Is Milovaj still there?
Oh,
Like faceplant, like. Just...
Milovaj is. You can't see him from this window.
Goes to other window.
I run
Goes
to
to
the
other
next
window. Next window. Next window. Next window.
Wait, which is this the same window that I looked at before, right? Like towards the back?
Yeah. The back of the church, all the windows you could see into the graveyard.
Alright. I go to the front.
I'm just gonna, while he's doing that, I'm just gonna, go outside and actually check outside.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Looking out the front, you see the house across the way.
Shit.
But yeah, no,
never should
you
have
can
left.
head around the back. You could even use the back door inside the church.
Joe running around like crazy, just walks out the back door.
Father,
Yes, my child.
might I ask? You've mentioned the suspect to be Milovaj, but why?
I just don't trust him. He's here as much as the rest of us.
Yes, but to earn your distrust must mean that he's perhaps done something wrong, correct?
He has sins.
Hmm.
It is hard to
As do
trust.
we all.
It is hard to trust
Same.
someone with sins.
Very well.
I trust he could protect us, and I trust him with his groundskeeping work. But I do not trust him.
All right. I go out the back door. Boof.
Okay. Are all of you out the back at this point? Yeah.
Yep.
So while he
Yeah.
was kind of wasting time and
Yeah.
doing that, I just went out.
Yeah. As you head out, you can't see. Okay, you can't see him, but I mean, you can see little spots that are being touched up and that, so you can assume he's not far. There is a shed out the back, I guess, too.
I also realized something that makes this difficult.
Mm.
I didn't see him, so I can't track him properly.
Oh, motherfucker.
Ah,
The shed, by the way, is like next to the church itself, but it's like if you're looking out the window, you wouldn't see much of the shed.
Goes to shed,
Oh.
knocks on door. Hello? Housekeeping.
You hear a squeak, and if you put your ear to the door, you could hear someone maybe munching away at something.
Well, opens door.
Excuse me? There's church staff only in here.
Is it Milovaj?
River doesn't know.
Oh, true. Right.
River
I
just
think I'm
looks
gonna
at
follow River.
Okay.
looks at others,
Yes.
looks back.
Yes,
will also follow.
It is Milovaj.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Like the shovels, at the side hung up, and he's, just eating a sandwich.
You lied.
Gloves on and everything. Hasn't cleaned the dirt off them.
You lied.
No, I don't think I did.
You've seen
Doesn't
the
mean
area under the church. So
No.
you know of it.
I've heard of it.
The boy has exposed you.
The boy
Said he
told
took
him.
Exposed me for
you down.
what?
Said he's taken you down there.
Huh?
He's a
No,
child.
he never said that.
He never said
Did
that.
he not?
He said he told him about.
I've
Joe,
written
you have big ears.
my head's big,
you're
but
not
it's a
very-
lot of empty space.
Well,
You're not very good
all
at
the
listening,
s-
but
all the same.
Rewrite my
Okay,
notes.
I might have known about a place under the church, but I've not done anything wrong.
have you told anyone else about it by any chance?
Why would I tell anyone?
I don't know. I mean, you're right. You don't really seem like the type of person who talks to other people.
I, day in, day out, come to this graveyard. I maintain the lawn.
You mumble to yourself. Maybe someone
Sometimes.
overheard. I mean, there's also, there's only, from what we've found out currently, only 3 people know about these magical bones or whatever. You are one of them. Unless,
Look, I'm trying to enjoy my lunch. It's one of the few joys I have in life. Can you please leave?
I think, I have an idea. What
You
if
have
we
no
just,
reason to suspect me of anything.
what if we just all put them in a room and then, like, prod it at them until one of them tells the truth? Like, the only 3 people who know.
I like
then-
this idea.
Have
Simple,
we
it saves
even
me some
asked
running.
the father if anyone else would know of this location?
Yeah.
I think they did.
To recall, when you went to the church, the conversation was basically only Father Lucian and Yeska, the altar boy, knew of it.
Hmm.
That's it. It was very secret.
I don't know.
Very secretive space that is only known to 2 people, now 3, but has had something from within it stolen.
Are you going to leave? I would like to enjoy my sandwich.
I will sit next to him.
Wow, you are.
Jesus,
I-
get out.
I don't know what to make of this.
I mean, that's a good tactic. Annoy him until he, fesses up, I guess.
I'm gonna go enjoy my sandwich elsewhere. Gets
Go
up.
into the church. We will question you all inside. Come.
You should pick him up.
Yes.
Strength v what is it? Athletics versus something they have.
Yeah. Eh.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh,
So strong.
Somehow doubt they're beating that, but
It is all I have. If they beat this, I have nothing left.
hey, B.
they do not beat it.
I'm dragging them by the back of their shirt. And just,
What do you think you're doing? I'm trying to enjoy my lunch.
You can continue eating while I take you in the church. Shut the fuck up. You're annoying me.
And you're interrupting my job.
You can have your job back when I'm done with you. I'm gonna keep dragging him.
I honestly can only have the capacity to deal with one moody person, and I only have room for one in my life, and that is River right now, so...
What?
Come on.
What? Oh, come on!
Come on. River has not been, the epitome of joy, to be fair.
To be fair,
Look at that image of
Callisto
me
is not
and
wrong.
Okay.
look at this image of me. I am the epitome of joy.
So you go back inside, dragged in.
Yes. I throw him on one of the benches that I assume are in a church. Eat!
Father just looks at you like, oh, why are you manhandling? That is a sin.
Ah! I'm annoyed at this already.
Father, we're trying to
Okay.
solve a mystery here.
Fuck it.
I see.
I'm using a spell.
Okay.
I'm using Zone of Truth.
Are we all in the zone of truth?
Is this a bubble
Uh,
effect or?
Oh shit.
Joe, tell me your deepest secrets. I have a small peepee.
Okay. Here's what's going to have to happen. I need everyone that is nearby to make a. Actually, you know what? This is a good chance for you to learn this, River.
Oh fuck.
Okay, I'm going to add them to the tracker. You're going to target everyone within 15 feet of you.
Oh
That's all of
dear
us.
lord. Okay, how do I do this? Where's the tracker?
Combat tracker? Or
Oop, that's the wrong one. There we are. Yes, so go onto the combat tracker. Basically, so make sure you basically need to control click each and every one except for yourself.
Okay, so control, click, 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 click. Even marshmallow, click, click.
Yes, even Marshmallow.
Marshmallow must reveal all their secrets.
Screeching sounds.
It's a good spell. I won't deny that.
It's like, who's a good boy?
And that is the truth.
So once you have targeted everyone,
Yep.
go to your zone of truth, magnifying glass,
Yep.
roll that save,
Okay, so
or click the save button.
okay, so zone of truth, click the magnifying, and then save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Yeah. Oh my god.
How many times did you click it?
Oh god, I rolled so many times.
I
give me
clicked it
one
once. I hold on to
Well,
it and then
That is a strong spell.
Okay,
Oh,
can we
you
just
held
click?
onto it?
Yeah.
No, you just click the button. That's it.
Okay. Can we just clear that and I'll click the roll button?
Let me just clear that. Try again.
Okay, click.
Oh wait,
was
it untargeted everyone.
I'm going to end myself.
Okay, target
Okay.
everyone.
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang.
Retarget Little Moon. You untargeted.
I'm just gonna
Bang.
play like a basic
Okay.
fighter and ranger.
Bang.
Let's try that
Fine.
again. That's a bit better. Okay.
Alright, so Yeska failed.
So,
Callista failed.
Yeska
Marshmallow
fails.
failed.
Callisto fails. Marshmallow fails.
Everyone failed. Everyone
Joe
failed.
fails.
Everyone failed.
Everyone
Yeah,
failed.
Everyone
So,
failed. No one can lie.
while you're within, I'm just double checking the rules on this.
15 meters.
Yes. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell areas or on its turn starts there, which basically you're all in range when this starts, you cannot, and I'm just double checking, for the next 10 minutes, you can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
Okay.
Speak a
And
deliberate lie.
for you, River, you know everyone failed.
Oh,
Are we allowed to still be interrogators, or is
You
River
can still
now like?
interrogate.
you can still interrogate. You just can't
Yeah,
lie.
yeah, but it's just if okay. All right. And we saw this magical effect go through.
Yep, everyone's aware it happened.
Do we know what it is? River, what have you done, River?
None of yous are going to be able to lie to me now. And
Oh.
if any of yous do not answer, you are top suspect.
Oh,
You know,
very
I'm
good.
tempted to start an actual timer for this.
Good, River. Oh shit, there's a time.
Yeah, it's
Right.
10 minutes. Okay.
I'm starting an actual timer. I'm going to give you this little extra time, but basically you got 12 minutes.
All right, cool.
Okay. So, Father, do you know where the bones are?
I do not.
Groundskeeper, do you know where the bones are?
Perhaps.
Okay. Okay,
Boy,
child.
Yeska, do you know where the bones are?
No, I do not.
Okay.
What are your plans, groundskeeper, for these bones?
I have no plans with the bones. I just wanted to enjoy my sandwich.
Did you give the
Where
bones
are
to
the
anyone?
bones? Oh, please.
They don't answer.
Okay.
Were you the ones that took the bones?
Again, they avoid answering.
Okay.
Hmm.
Intimidation. Joe, do your thing.
Sword! Sing!
May roll an intimidation.
Fuck!
You fucking suck, Joe.
Fine, I'll use an inspiration.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Eh. Wait, did I roll the right one? Shit.
Wait, is my intimidation higher than you?
Your friend
Yeah, 'cause
is
you have
not.
charisma.
Your
Yep.
friend
I
is
have
not
no
very good
charisma.
at this.
I'm really not.
Fuck.
You aren't very good at this either. Is this your first time interrogating?
You know what? I have a -1. I'm gonna try.
How are you guys? Like, what are you guys doing for this?
I'm adorable. No one will fear me.
God fucking
Bruh.
damn it!
Um,
Do you want to
Hmm.
try, Callisto?
alright, I'm gonna pull out. Let's see. What do I have? Sorry, if you guys have anything to say in the meantime, please do.
Mm-hmm. Timer is ticking.
I'm gonna pull out my short sword actually,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hold it up to his throat.
Yep.
Actually, no, I'm gonna hold it up to his sandwich.
You may have
Oh.
advantage.
Advantage on intimidate.
Don't
Huge.
you dare threaten my sandwich.
I hear this is the only thing.
Callisto,
for you
you
to enjoy.
wouldn't. That's
You
too far,
wouldn't dare.
Callisto.
And the sooner you answer us, the sooner you could be enjoying your sandwich. So, you wouldn't want anything to ruin it. If I don't, throw it on the. If I don't, take it off you, I could spoil it in some other way.
What's to stop me from just getting up and leaving?
I'll hold you.
Me taking your sandwich.
And I
They
know
put
you
the
want
sandwich back in the bag.
I know you're not intimidated by me because I'm not a very
Fuck it.
scary person.
Okay,
But I
can I
can
I
hurt
really
sleight
do-
of
if I
hand
need to.
snatch the sandwich?
Sleight of hand, go, and River.
So can I use my card? Can I use my card for the fucking you gain advantage on a single charisma, would be that intimidation or persuasion.
You may, yes.
So persuasion.
Sure.
Okay, how do I do advantage again? Click
Advantage.
advantage.
So
Bottom
bottom left corner, there's an ADV button. Click that and then roll.
Okay.
Wait, River. I
Yeah.
think you should try intimidating. I want to know if I succeeded snatching the sandwich. By the way, if that's okay.
No, they are very evasive as they pull it away from you.
Fucking
Holy
hell!
shit, bro.
Okay.
I have 19 charisma. God damn it!
They look at you as they are now slightly terrified.
Tell.
I guess. Look, if I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Yes,
We'll consider it.
I will.
Okay. Fine. The bones are not here. You know that.
Yes.
So, it is true. Yeska did unfortunately let the word out to me. I'm not denying that, but don't blame the kid. The kid's done nothing. Now, I went down there. I used my shovel to pry the floorboards. That's how I got down there. Now, here's the part that you want to know. I passed the information along to someone. And they paid me to steal them. I needed to feed my younger siblings.
Okay, and who was this person?
Henrik.
We have a name.
Wait.
Progress.
Progress.
Wait.
I mean, they can't lie.
Henrik.
Henrik. Okay, who is Henrik?
Is that the...
Who are you asking that to?
Everyone.
The Father Lucian, Henrik is the local coffin maker.
Ah,
Henrik the
Ah.
Carpenter. Yeah, I found it. I was looking through my NPC notes.
Henrik van der Voort is his name, and Milavage is leaving.
That's fine. He told us what he needed to. He
We
may have
done?
his sandwich. All right, let's go to the coffin guy.
well, flicks my finger and the spell ends.
Oh, but he makes me so mad. Just wanna.
Well, Father, at least we got a name, and whatever you decide to do with good old groundskeeper over there has nothing to do with me.
I don't know what to do with this information.
Oh, he makes me so mad, but he has younger siblings that he has to feed. How much do you pay him, Pop? Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. That's your business. I'm leaving. I leave.
Is your friend okay? Does he need to sit in the confessional?
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. Out
can
of
I sit
it,
on the other side of it? Yeah.
I'm gonna.
That would be invasion of privacy.
Yeah, but we're all
Privacy?
friends here. Should, you know.
Then you should know everything about your friend.
His sins are my sins. My sins are his sins.
We just would like to borrow the room because I think actually no, never mind. We don't have time for this. Let's go.
I already left you.
Yeah. I'm gone.
You can see like a visible fucking vein like through his big fucking forehead. He's so angry.
Okay.
No, actually, I popped my head back in. Father, I do not know the direction to Henrik.
Henrik is
We
on
know
the
where
other
he
side
is.
of town.
Do we?
Yeah.
Yes.
The creepy
Yeah.
coffin guy. We walked past it on the way in.
Oh, I didn't write notes for that. Okay. Thank you. I leave. You've been most kind, Father. I leave.
Quite child.
Smiles. By the way, I'm the sinner. Leaves.
What?
I like that you said the sinner.
The one and only.
So, you're gonna head to the other side of town?
Yep.
Yeah.
Noom.
Yum.
It's
Well,
probably about sundown. You know, it's approaching sundown, sunset.
All right. I'm looking for the coffin place.
You can see the coffin maker's shop just over there.
Is there an open sign in front of it?
No. This uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the window shutters are closed up tight, and a deathly silence surrounds the establishment. I have shared this before, but I will share it again.
Now, would anyone like to take the lead? I'm clearly not very good at.
Mm.
Last time I took
Questioning
the lead,
people.
I walked in on someone eating a sandwich. You do it.
Well, I'm mildly upset, so I might just break the door down.
Hey, little moonshine. What do you think a coffin guy might want with some bones? Some crazy ritual, maybe, or I don't know. What do you think? Bones of a
perhaps
saint.
as a means to summon more undead.
I mean, would you like to do the honors, or
I would like
do
to
we
go
want
in.
to do we want to go in quietly, or do we want to make a lot of noise? Because both are options.
I am not very stealthy, so I believe
I can. I mean,
we could send you in.
I could just unlock the door.
Stealthy. True. Unlock the door for us.
Is it even locked?
Yeah.
He hasn't even like.
I'm gonna open the door.
Closed.
Oh wait, oh no, the windows are closed up tight.
Yeah, the windows are shuttered, closed up tight.
Ah.
Deathly silence around the establishment. Yeah,
You know
it
what?
doesn't.
I will test the door.
Okay, you test the door. It does appear to be locked.
Sneaky or smash?
I think we should be sneaky. You don't,
Right.
these.
I mean, you could
Creepy.
knock.
Oh.
That's what I'm
Actually-
thinking. I'm just sitting
wait,
here
wait,
like
wait,
this.
wait.
What are we? Why are we like this?
You don't trust anyone. You don't trust anyone.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm going to. I'm just going to become a little tiny fairy person, just in case.
Am I knocking on the door?
Yeah, if you want. I'm just
Okay.
gonna hide.
That
on
that that that
in-
that.
Are you
Little moonshine?
hiding like? Yeah. I was like, who are you hiding in on? Are we knocking door? Okay.
Give it the good old shave and a haircut knock.
Okay, you knock.
Rivers is like, and then I will finish with the.
The door shakes.
Okay. As you knock, what is it? Who is it? Fuck off.
Everyone's
I like
so
this guy.
friendly in this town.
I like this
We're
guy.
closed.
When are you
We have
open?
some questions for a Henrik.
Open in the morning. No. No pictures.
Henrik, if you don't open the door for our questions, I will just break the door.
I'll be breaking and entering. Now leave.
We could just come back. We could literally just come back tomorrow. Just trying to annoy the
Go
butt.
away.
4 questions. I do it again.
I'm gonna whisper into Little Moonshine's ear, like, tell him.
I
was like-
said. Oops, sorry.
No, you go. I'll just type.
I said we're closed. Go away. Leave me alone.
I'm just waiting for Callisto's moment first before I decide my next actions.
Sorry.
There was an accident, an incident, some may say, where 10 people died. We would love to request 10 coffins.
Then
We
come
can
by
pay
in the
up front.
morning.
I really do insist.
And I said
Nice.
we're closed.
We'll pay double the gold if you just
I don't
open the
care
door
how
right now.
much you'll pay. We are closed. It means go away.
River, am I allowed to break the door yet?
Why am I in
The-
charge? Why am I in the?
I usually ask Callisto these things. He seems very competent at telling me what I should or shouldn't do. But I don't. Callisto became very small, and I lost sight of him.
Callisto, just go through the bloody lock.
Him if he wants to go to dinner.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go to a fancy dinner.
Why are you whispering? Tell him.
My charisma isn't very high. I'm not very
Oh
charismatic.
no! Aw.
Would you like to come have dinner?
No. Fuck off. Bloody people coming by, and you can hear like mumbling behind the door.
I aggressively knock again.
God.
Is there? So while they're knocking, is there another like entryway, back door? Are we at the back door or front door?
Front door.
I'm gonna go scout out for a rear door while they're distracting him here.
Okay. I shall provide you with this.
Oh.
All right, you guys.
Keep them distracted.
Oh, sorry. Unlock tokens. There you go.
Henrik, we have questions for you from the church. It's important. Very important.
Some may say dire.
Some might say die.
Dire. Oh, dire.
Hmm.
Got you.
Yes, yes. I'm.
Well,
Okay. So as yous are doing that, the other two have snuck off.
Mm.
This guy is very insistent. Like he's just not answering at this point. Like he's told you to leave.
Little Moon, should I
Um,
break the door down?
No, that's breaking and entering, remember? Oh, anyways, you can't hear me.
it's breaking and
away.
entering as we're about to break in the back.
Don't say that out loud.
I feel like I whispered to Joe that we should probably just keep trying to keep him busy so I can sneak in the back better.
Hmm.
I mean, do you know that that's what I'm doing? I've just like snuck off.
Yeah,
Hey, you just kind of wandered off. I wouldn't know.
What would Callisto do in this situation?
Okay, while they're pondering, can I go through
Joe
the
tries to make
block?
themselves small.
I crouch.
I assume you have done the thingy.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let me put the thingy on you. That one there, that one there. Yes, you may
You could hold control and be
briefly open the
short.
door to go through. It's all good.
Yeah, I would like to go into a stealth if that's possible.
Yeah.
But
Just roll stealth.
I am the loudest tiny little fairy.
It's all right. No one's in this room with you as far as you can tell. So, I will tell you. Arranged haphazardly about the floor of this musty L-shaped room are 13 wooden coffins. But yeah, you may look around that room a little bit. Meanwhile, down the other end, you still knocking?
Yep. I'm still hounding him.
Yep.
Henrik?
What
Quick
do you not
convers-
get? Why do you damn kids get to wear clothes?
It's
Henrik,
not about business. This is about a potential crime.
What crime?
Henrik,
Like I said, we
you
come from the church. I'd rather not have to yell it out loud.
Henrik, you want us gone as soon as possible. And let's be honest, we want to go as soon as possible as well, but we have to ask you these questions, so I'm doing a persuasion.
Okay. Okay. I said go away. Leave me alone.
God fucking damn it.
It was a bit quicker the way he said that one. I will say for you, Callisto, you can hear like the shouting coming from the others, somewhere else in this floor.
Somewhere else. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, you are moving. Yeah, no, you're traveling alone. Yeah, it's all good.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna sneak through
Slip
here.
through.
Whoop.
Okay.
I just like how we could just see the dot in the house just going through.
He's not looking your way.
Oh my god, he's got a big, beautiful beard.
I will say you do see this man.
Oh.
Smash. Next question.
No, he's so grumpy. He's annoying. Everyone, all the NPCs besides the barkeep has been so annoying in this town. I hate them all.
Even
Stand
Smith?
barking.
Where do I go up?
Oh yeah, sure. I forgot about. Well, yeah, but Smith isn't like a local, you know. All these locals.
You're sneaking around still.
Yeah,
You're heading up.
I'll head up.
Okay. Let me put you over here.
And then while he's on that, Henrik, we do just want to be out of your hair as soon as we can. Again, this involves the church. Perhaps something's involved with pearly whites, a good old saint. Again, you really probably don't want us to yell all these informations out loud. I'm sure your business is not going to do well from that either.
They're the only
Nor will your
coffin
business
maker in
do well
town.
with a Goliath standing out the front door blocking the way.
They're closed.
For tomorrow, I'll be here. I'm here for a few days.
We're close. Go away.
You
Just
say
change yourself, said Dora.
I'm going to stop you right there briefly.
the idea of just like you like saying all these things and then River's just staring at you like that's not gonna fucking work, dickhead.
I can stand here for multiple days.
Okay, so for where
We
you
have
are
days to
currently,
kill.
Yeah.
this large, drafty room is strung with cobwebs and takes up most of the upper floor. Stacks of wooden planks lie amidst several crates marked junk.
Um,
Oh no. I just realized we've left Callisto alone with a place that could have items.
Hmm.
Callisto's too small to steal these items, so it will be a coming back later job.
Surely nothing in a coffin maker shop would be shiny. It'd be wood.
Uh, marked junk. Are there any like cracks in any of these crates that I could like, peer into or like I guess because I can't physically open anything.
Yeah, where you are right now, none of these look particularly like you wouldn't be able to squeeze into them. They are sealed pretty tight. But yeah, this room is pretty drafty. It's got cobwebs and there's a bunch of things marked junk.
Just like how my
Has it
label
like
thing
oh
is.
I mean it looks pretty unused for a while though, right? With all the cobwebs.
Yeah, looks pretty unused.
Alright, well,
Meanwhile, downstairs, go away.
Milovage has sold you out. You have nowhere to go, nowhere to
I
hide.
have no idea who you're talking about. Go away.
River, I'm going to break the door down.
Okay, so as you head into that room, this kitchen contains... Oh, the one you just went through. This kitchen contains a square table surrounded by chairs and shelves of provisions. And are you going into the next one?
yes. Is there a diary? That's what I'm looking for.
This modest bedchamber holds a cot and several well-made pieces of furniture, including a table, a padded chair, a bookshelf, and a wardrobe.
A cot. A child's.
It cot's like a type of bed.
Oh right. I was like a baby cot. Okay,
No.
well let me rummage.
Okay. While you do that, anyone trying anything else downstairs?
Moonshine, I'm going to break the door.
No one's stopped
Ooh,
you.
I'm tempted to let you.
River, I'm going to break the door.
I would rather if you didn't.
I love that
River, I
no
need
one's tried
ideas.
to like persuade him.
I have.
Huh. Oh.
The
An 18 failed?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay. And I will give you a roll. I'm not going to tell you to say it out loud. I will tell you to roll it into the tower, however.
Oh no.
Who's this?
Fucking Calissa. Calissa's about to roll initiative, motherfuckers.
Nah.
Okay, yeah. You can just click the thing. I've fixed it.
Oh. Just press the dice?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ooh. I'm just waiting for the DM to say to Callisto roll initiative.
It's a mimic.
Anyway, back downstairs.
Not again.
River, I need ideas, River. I only know strength.
So it's a 2-story building, is it?
Correct.
Okay, none of the windows are open upstairs. They're all boarded up too.
Correct.
Yep. All the windows on this place are... Let me double check specifically the wording. Every window of Henrik's shop is a latticework of iron fitted with squares of frosted glass and locked from the inside.
Hey, look, Henrik, I'm gonna be honest. I'm about to not stop this guy from breaking the door down, and I'm just gonna walk off and let him do what he wants in a sec.
I would advise you open the door, Henrik.
Fuck off.
We're closed.
I roll
Go
intimidation.
away.
It didn't work.
Okay, the intimidation did nothing.
The door punching though.
Roll me a you know what? Yeah. Joe. You smashed right through this door that was barred from the other side.
I will have you
Yeah.
know I did that with my head.
Yes. As Henrik here backs up into the wall, into the, corner.
I see him now, right?
Yeah, you all see him. Upstairs, Callisto, you just heard like a bang noise, a something smashing noise.
Like,
You also find inside the wardrobe is clothes.
I'm gonna keep going, by the way. While the commotion's going downstairs and he's distracted, I'm just gonna go through all of his belongings.
Fucking hell.
I told you. We have been yelling at you for
I-
15 minutes.
Okay.
And I am mad. I am gonna whip out the sword. I'm gonna go for intimidation again.
What are you here for?
Eh. Do not lie to me anymore, Henrik. I am
Listen,
angry.
buddy.
Everyone in this town is so fucking miserable.
What
I
are you
just
here
want
for?
information, Henrik. You tell me what I want, and I keep your head on your shoulders.
All right. What are you here for? Is it the bones?
Correct. You
They're
already seem to
upstairs
know.
they're upstairs in the bedroom wardrobe.
Now, why have you taken the bones? For what reason, purpose would you have with some old bones? You're a coffin maker. The bones were already in said coffin.
River starts walking.
Look, you're just here for the bones, right? I can leave.
You don't get to go anywhere.
Look, I was just telling someone to steal them.
Go upstairs.
Just
I will-
double checking. Yep, no, you didn't trigger anything. You're all good.
I'm going to keep an eye on him.
No, really. It's that's all. I was just, someone wanted them stolen.
Someone?
Someone,
Names.
Lord.
Oh, fuck.
Continue.
Uh-oh.
Lord Strahd wanted the bones stolen.
For what reason?
Does it look like I know what the Lord wants?
And the Lord came to you personally?
He sent a message.
Do you have the message?
Not on me. I burnt it.
Do you have any idea what your actions may have potentially caused?
Hopefully a new burgomaster to take over.
Well, you should know better than that. Has Strahd been a particularly good lord for these lands?
Lord Strahd is the ruler of these lands.
And yet these lands are all so miserable like you.
No, I'm not miserable. I'm lonely.
Mood.
Oh.
Oh. Little rude. Nah. Well, if you're lonely, find a companion. This is not the way to go about it. If what your priestess says to be true, you may have potentially doomed the town.
Would you like to be my companion?
Could be your friend, if you need a drinking buddy. I certainly wouldn't mind having more friends and allies in this place. I am new to town. However, you're gonna have a lot to make up for considering what I had to do to get into your fucking establishment.
Look, you broke the door. I told you to leave, but
And
that's
you
not the
broke
point.
my patience. And soon enough, I will also break your back, old man.
Hey, we don't need to go to violence.
You will wait here until my allies find these bones, and then I will decide what I will do with you.
Maybe you should go check on them.
Let's go to the bones. Let's
Oh,
go.
right, you were
to the
going
bones.
upriver, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
If I
Austin.
hear, I will have
Ah,
you know,
little one,
Henrik,
where
that
are
if
ya?
you have any traps in this area, and if the moment I hear any of my
Oh,
friends make
hello.
a noise that implies pain, death, and or any negativity, I'm putting this javelin through your foot.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. Oh yeah,
And I will wait here.
just tells Callisto where they said where the bones were.
Ah. All right.
It's the exact thing you already checked.
Oh,
So it's
okay.
not-
I'm
so
gonna
it's-
go. I'm gonna become regular size. I'm like, all right. In that case, I'm just gonna rummage through all this stuff then.
All right, let me
Still?
take the effect back off you.
Anything shiny? Maybe.
You have another look through. I will say you have advantage this time. You may do another perception.
I need
Callisto,
advantage.
by the way, we're already breaking the law of breaking and entering.
Mm.
Only someone tells on us.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, no. You absolutely find a secret compartment in the base of this wardrobe.
There
Inside
it is.
Inside the compartment are 2 sacks.
I'm gonna.
There's a large one and a small one.
Can I
Uh,
peep into them?
Yeah.
I'll peep into the large one.
Okay.
I'm sure the large
well.
one's the bones.
Yes, in the large one,
Yeah, that's why I grabbed them.
they are containing the bones of, well, they're bones. You don't really know if they're St. Andrew's bones, but they're bones.
All right. Here you go.
Does that smell bad?
Thank
Do
you.
skeletons smell bad without the?
And
No,
in
it's
the
me as
little one.
bones. That's so
And in the
delicious.
small one, it contains 30 silver pieces and 12 electrum.
And I'm gonna.
All of the coins
Hmm.
bear the profiled visage of Strahd von Zarovich.
Ew.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pocket that. Thank you.
Not that you know who that is specifically.
No.
You've not technically seen them, but
Well,
all right.
walks
So
back down.
who has River has the bones?
Yep, River has the
Money
bones.
is money.
Okay, let
I'm
me
gonna rummage
just.
through here too. Now that.
Hey, Ari.
Okay, so I'm going to move.
Hope
that
things are
there.
going
I'm going
well.
to go to River's
Lots of
page,
love.
and I'm going to drag the bones over.
Bag of bones would be so heavy, by the way.
Where did it go? There we go. Cool.
With your strength, you'd be like dragging that thing.
It's gonna be
Weight of average
cool.
skeleton.
So River heads back down.
Actually, just the bones is about 2.5 to 3.5 kilos.
These bones.
They're the bones.
I'm gonna have a quick rummage if that's okay.
You can. You're in. You find just general kitchenwares in here. You can tell this is where Henrik probably prepares his meals.
Oh. I really want to.
You rummaging anything else?
I want to see. Yeah, what jump does this guy have?
Well, you'd have to open the containers.
What do I have? Do I have a crowbar? Give me a second.
Without keeping my aggressive glare at Henrik, I'm still glare at him, but can I whisper to just Little Moonshine and River? I'm just gonna tell them like, don't. I'm going
I
to
don't have anything.
assume he doesn't know that Callisto is here, just in case anything here is trapped, or if he still has ways of contacting Strahd, perhaps it's best that he doesn't know all of our faces just yet. Does that make sense?
Agreed.
Hmm.
Can I use my sword to
Yeah.
kind of lever it?
Yeah, you can.
River, is there a way for you to go find Callisto again? And kind of pass that on? Just tell them to.
Wow, it's almost
Without
like I'm
being
going
seen.
back upstairs for some reason. Hurry the
Mhm.
fuck up.
Okay. So, before you run off. So yeah, Callisto, you get that one open. There's nothing in it but just junk wood. You would have had time to move to another one in this time.
That's so many.
Yep. Nothing happens to be in that one. This is about when River sort of comes in the door.
Catching me like mid crime.
What did I say?
It depends. Are you shouting?
What did I say?
I'm just like pointing at it. I'm like, does it look like someone's been in this? Because I'm trying to like close it again. Does anything look like?
Just look, we don't want them to know what you look like.
Okay.
Become small.
Meanwhile, downstairs.
On it, boss.
Get in the
Your
bag.
your friend there. They went upstairs.
If he asks, you have to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
I'll be down in a
forgot I was-
jiffy.
This is
I
like
forgot I
Day of
was
the
muted.
War Moon. Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
I
friend there.
forgot I was-
They went up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know.
Oh. Well, the bones might not have been the only thing here.
What else is there?
Well, and some crates I have in the attic. They're all labeled junk. They just shouldn't be opened.
Hmm.
It might be a nest of something.
A nest of something. What
Eh,
are
Any
you? Are
dangerous
you not? Are you
creatures
not
in
just
this
a
house?
coffin maker?
Well, I might have also been hiding some things for this Vasily von Holtz.
For the what?
For Vasily von Holtz.
What is that?
He was
It's
the
a-
he was the messenger Strahd sent.
I see.
Can you
Huh.
can you get in the bag and can we go?
Meanwhile, upstairs.
Can you get in the bag and we go?
What's going on upstairs?
I'll be there. I'll be down soon. I'll meet you at the back door. Or I'll come around. It's fine.
Oh my
But
god.
it's a bit suspicious for
we-
you to come out a second time. Just tell them you're just the bother. I'll
We're
be
try-
down soon.
We're trying to leave, dumbass.
Well, I'll meet you at the tavern.
Jumping back downstairs.
Yeah.
Also, Callisto, roll me. Actually, no, don't roll me anything yet. Well, yeah, you see, the things I might have been hiding. It might not be a nest of like rats or something.
Hmm.
It might be a spawn of some kind.
What kind of spawn?
A kind with fangs. A vampire spawn.
So you were prepared to set vampires loose on the town that you live in
That's why we had to get rid of the bones.
because you were so lonely that you were just going to let this town die so that you would be more lonely.
No, not the entire town.
Hmm. And what makes you think you would get away with this?
Upstairs? Are you opening it?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I would love to come
I'm
upstairs
opening
too.
things.
So River, as you were about to step through the door, you notice as Callisto shoves in another thing, Callisto, right in front of you, and not just one, but it appears as you sort of shift, jar into this one, 6 lids pop off.
Oh.
and these
Oh,
things
God.
like just stretch up. Roll initiative.
Motherfuckers.
Everyone roll initiative.
Ah,
Hey,
fuck. Fuck.
On top of that, we'll
I'm
take a
so
brief
glad.
fire break.
I am so glad I went out of like tiny mode.
Yeah.
Ooh, no.
Keep in mind, you can burn an inspiration if you feel you need to reroll.
Motherfucker, I never roll higher than 10 on initiative.
Wait, Moonshine, are you the only one that hasn't used an inspiration?
Yes.
Keep
I
it that way.
haven't
Yeah.
used one either.
Okay, cool.
And I have no intention to use one.
I
like my
will
free
be
rewards.
re-rolling mine. But,
Okay.
I do like free rewards, but I have used an inspiration already.
I'll hold just in case.
Do you?
I'm
do I
using
need to
mine
go?
because I think it would be beneficial if I at
Yeah.
least roll high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
no,
is
go
it
ahead.
beneficial if I go higher?
Why? But I mean, do you guys know yet that?
Nope.
I don't. I
They
I would have
downst-
heard.
Downstairs, they've just found out about the vampire nest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Upstairs, you've
We
just
just
found out
found
about
out.
the vampire nest.
Yeah.
Fucking loot goblin. We could have avoided this.
Okay. So, as I said, we're going to take a bio break here. I will quickly answer something in chat there that I just want to point out. So, Blessing, because you're there and you've mentioned something, the windows aren't so easy to jump out. It is a good idea, and I will let them think about that while we're on our bio break.
Trust me.
Anyway.
Already thought about it.
Anyway, bio break. If anyone needs to get a drink or anything, now would be the time.
Callista also is so lucky to have that we broke through the door, because otherwise Callista's goblin little hands would have just
I mean,
opened it up.
the only reason I had continued was because I knew you guys were downstairs.
True.
I was
You
just
know what?
going to check and leave, but then you guys broke in. I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I believe what you're saying right now, but in character, that is the most bullshit thing River would have ever heard come out of Callisto's mouth. That is the
If
most.
Callisto had said that out loud, yeah.
If Callisto said that out loud, River would not believe you for a second.
That's so
You could
Well,
roll a nat 20 and River will still not believe you.
Guys, you know what's really awkward?
Wow.
I have thaumaturgy, which means I have advantage on like what's it called?
Intimidations and shit.
Oh, actually, no. It's different in this. Never mind, ignore it.
Oh.
I'm
It's not
gonna
the
go
same
grab a
as the
drink.
other spells.
No, yeah, because thaumaturgy just boosts your volume, I think, in D&D, no?
Volume, cause flames to flicker. It's essentially similar to Druidcraft, but I have a nature version and like a weird magic one.
Yeah. You have like a big boom.
Ooh, wait, that's helpful. I have ideas for that. I don't get swarmed.
I will go BRB as well. I get water.
How tall is my character, Bless? He's 2 feet tall. He's 2 feet and he can be smaller than 2 feet.
Time to drink an obscene amount of sugar and eat my lollies.
Can I get coffee? I have a coffee downstairs.
I have an issue. Hello.
You hope I get dunked on? Why?
Who?
We haven't had a combat in like 2 sessions. I am sorry. Part of me, I'm glad that my character, like, is a curious little guy. Because me as a player wants to fight something. Bless in Snow's chat said, I hope you get dunked on, respectfully.
Ah. Yeah, it'd be funny.
Yeah. But like, we haven't had a fight in so long. I'm craving it as a player, so I'm so glad. We will destroy the vampire spawn. Plus, Aural's character, as soon as she heard that, would have like, I'd assume would be like immediately just zooms upstairs. But I'm
Motherfucker just
hoping,
jumps up and goes through the fucking floor.
yeah, I'm really hoping though after this we can still be friends with Henrik and we can invite him for a drink because like the man seems really sad. He just wants a friend.
I'm sad.
You're sad. Why? Because we're about to. I mean, is Nia sad we're about to get in a fight?
Oh no,
I know
no,
River is
River.
sad.
River's a depressed motherfucker.
Yeah, River. Like I said, I only have one, like, a space for one sad person in my life, like Callisto, and that's River. Everyone's bumming him out.
River's not even really that sad. River's just really focused on their job.
River's busy. River's got taxes to.
River does taxes.
Yeah, like, and
I hate
taxes
taxes.
taxes in America sucks. The process to do it, like, so dumb.
Yeah, I love it in Australia when I have friends that pay me to do their taxes and it takes me 3 minutes.
It's so easy.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I mean, you can like. There might be other ways to do it where you get more back, but like I've paid an accountant and I've gotten about the same amount, so I'm like, I don't know what the difference is.
Oh yeah, there is ways. Even on Twitch, there's ways through Twitch to
just
get money back on
claiming-
tax.
Just claiming a bunch of shit, right? Back.
You can label it as a hobby thing in Australia to get money back
Yeah.
from it,
Well,
and
even all of
also
my Steam games when I was streaming as well, same thing.
also
It's
you
like,
can also get money back on the fact that donations can be counted as charity.
yes, like there's so much, and it's not difficult. I don't think it's difficult.
It's weird.
think
It's
taxes
weird
is.
what you can get away with in taxes in Australia.
Yeah.
Ah, roll call, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm an X.
What did I come back to?
Talking about
Taxes.
taxes.
I see.
River's favorite subject.
I see the questions came up about how tall Jen's character is. That you should be dunked on respectfully. Jarvis is in support of you destroying the vampire spawn.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jarvis.
I was saying in as well that I'm glad Callisto is a curious little guy because we haven't had combat in so long. I want to fight something.
Yes, yes.
Mhm.
I certainly don't mind that we are in a fight, but it's just funny that this is how we got into a fight.
As a
It's just super convenient that certain people have no idea what just happened.
conveniency at its finest.
But yeah, I mean, you found out downstairs.
Well, I don't know that they've spawned
I mean,
But
I'm a
yes.
Did we hear the
feeling.
coffins?
until
I-
something like screams. I'm not even gonna go
So,
upstairs because I'm staring at Henrik.
I got someone in my chat who is actually DMing this campaign as for their thing, and they're just like, I'm this is a hell of a fight to get your fight fix in. I'm excited.
Mhm.
Plus, like Little Moonshine, we know Little Moonshine. She would have heard vampire spawn. I must destroy them.
Must
and, like,
kill.
True,
But
true.
yeah, if you're
Rushing
ready,
upstairs.
cool. As we come back into combat, those that are rushing, basically not Joe,
Yeah, I'm the only
each of
one now.
you will get one turn, one action, basically. So, Callisto, I
mhm.
assume Marshmallow is waiting outside still.
Oh,
You forgot your fucking dragon.
Is
Callisto.
Marshmallow on my shoulder?
Yeah, Callisto, you get one action here, one thing to move, basically.
I'd assume Marshmallow would have followed.
They would have had to
Really?
get in the door, but yeah,
Yeah,
they are.
not followed me, but like the rest of the group.
Oh, yeah, no, in that case, I'll put them with Joe.
Yeah, because I didn't open the door. I just went through the keyhole.
Yeah, that's right. You get one move here.
Oh,
Has
fuck.
Marshmallow just been sitting on my bald head?
Something like that, yeah.
Just following.
Okay.
Does Marshmallow have a sense that I'm in danger?
There is a telepathic link between the two of you that you can let them know.
Yeah, I will definitely be doing that.
That's just sort of free action. I won't charge you for that.
Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I will, however, not in a very strategic position.
You will not.
I'm gonna disengage.
Yep.
Whoop.
So you disengage from that, and you use your movement to run.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
Was your free action to let Marshmallow know that to let Marshmallow tell Joe that you're in trouble?
No, my free action was to be like, Marshmallow, help.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Then I
Yeah.
will continue to stare at Henrik.
Next up, going down the list, Moonshine. You get a free action for rushing ahead.
I would love to go upstairs.
Okay. You head up the stairs. So that's 1, 2. Just gonna say, yeah, like that. You get to the top. That's 3. You see River. You see Callisto.
Oh boy.
Yep, you've still got movement, but that's basically half your movement to get up here.
Okay. Well, as this is going to be an encounter, I believe I should cast.
I mean, do you know that it's an encounter?
Keep
Like
in mind,
technically,
Oh, wait.
you haven't seen
Oh,
them
do
yet.
we?
You just know there's
Oh,
a
I haven't seen
vampire
them. Okay.
nest. Yeah,
So I
you know
go,
there's a
"What?"
spawn nest. Yeah.
Okay, so oh yeah, I haven't actually seen them. So I go, if I can move.
Yep.
I go, oh,
So that's all your movement.
I see.
Okay, you have one more spot.
I
Actually,
see the
to go
problem.
in diagonal. Yeah. No, you can move one more if you wish.
I'll stay in here.
Okay.
I'm wearing heavy armor.
Yep.
get in there.
You doing
Okay,
anything
fine.
with
One
the
more.
action?
Yes, I would love to cast. God, what's it called? Is it Twilight Sanctuary? No. Yes. Yes.
Holy
Do you have
fucking
level
shit.
9 daylight yet?
Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there, but not quite there yet.
Fuck.
Would have been really handy if you had that, but you know.
I will say these things look dangerous, strong,
Okay.
stronger than zombies.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
But
Little
none of you have fought a
Moonshine.
vampire, so who knows?
Little Moonshine has a one-track mind. Undead
I
must
must
die.
must kill. Yeah. I'll cast. How do I cast this? Oh shit! I clicked once.
Oops. What are you trying to cast? Sorry,
Twilight Sanctuary.
trying to do the Twilight Sanctuary. Yep.
Yeah.
So magnifying glass. Is there? Yep. So you need to. So you've ticked it off.
Okay, there.
Yep.
Okay,
And
there. I go.
then let's just double check the effects are on you. No, can trigger an effect on a creature that ends its turn in your sphere, and yep, the aura's on there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
So I'll also put
5,
that
10,
note on
15,
you
20,
too.
25. Oh, I'm not close enough.
Yeah, but basically, any creature that ends its turn within your sphere, including yourself, you can give temp HP to.
Heck yeah.
So I will allow you to do it on yourself right now if you wish.
I would love to do that.
Cool. You remember how? Yep. Cool. You have 6 temp HP, which is not a max roll.
Oh, it's 120 feet. Okay. thank God.
How short are these vampires to fit in crates? We'll find out. There was dirt in those crates too. Anyway, yeah, so that's your turn. Next up,
Mhm.
River.
Did
You also,
Marshmallow get a movement? Because like
yes, Marshmallow would have started moving up. Let me double check Marshmallow's movement. Marshmallow will be here. Cool.
He's
Yeah, sorry,
coming!
River, you get free moment here.
I just yell out, "Fuck's sake, Callisto!"
There's noise
And
coming upstairs, Joe.
I will. I'm gonna.
Exclamation mark pops over my head like Solid Snake.
Dun 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 dun. And I am going to be the most stereotypical of warlocks and Eldritch Blast. And I'm going to throw it. Let's throw it hard heal.
Yep,
Up.
you hit.
Ooh.
You deal your damage.
And
They
pushes
also
back.
get knocked back. Which one is hard? The front one?
Yep.
Zip.
Which one is hard? All of them.
Why?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that's right. I did it that way.
Oh, whoa.
That's fine. Yeah. You know what? I will be nice. Also, River, are you moving at all?
No.
Okay. Joe.
Are they in my aura?
Ranger.
Yes, they are.
Joe is.
I would
Can
love to
choose
give
to.
them a
I
10.
think Joe is
Yep.
a barbarian. I might be wrong on that one. I'm
You
pretty sure he's
get
a
a logo.
barbarian. We have a cleric
Okay.
and we have a
Joe.
warlock.
I will be nice. I will be a merciful DM. They made enough noise that you could have heard something. And on top of that, Marshmallow also did jump off your head and fly to go upstairs.
Motherfucker.
So you can have a free turn as well before combat officially
Funny
begins.
enough, our classes weren't even planned. We just ended up going.
I'm grabbing
to this.
Henrik and going upstairs.
A lot of us are
That's gonna
very.
slow you down.
I'm very gimmicky though, because I am a warlock that based on charisma, and I actually
He's a
focus way more
Polish-looking
on
man. Where can he
roleplay
get to?
and coin making and all that. Because
I did say
my
that if
class
something
is IRS.
happened upstairs, I was gonna put a javelin in his foot, though. I'm just contemplating if I put the javelin in his foot.
You could tie him up. You have the ability to now.
Oh!
Right? Yeah.
I do. You're right. Oh, but then there went.
That's
What would
gonna
Joe
take
do?
up your entire turn.
What would Joe do?
What would
There's
Joe
noise. You've heard there's a nest of vampire spawn. Don't necessarily know if that's bad, but know how big the nest is.
Henrik, if I come down here and I don't see you, you better hope that I never see you again, because I'm going to take your head off your shoulders and I will wear your skin as a belt.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to invite him to
Hold
the
on.
tavern, honestly.
Shit.
Just
hold
a
on, what was I
button. There's a
here?
key presses to
yep.
get upstairs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's okay.
I'll let
Fine.
you know.
I'll dash upwards.
Okay. You did get one extra movement there, but so you were on the
did I?
middle of the stairs with your base movement.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make that invisible since you can't see him for now. Yep. Yes, you can dash if you want, but that will be your action.
Oh, but I'm up the stairs.
Wait.
You are, yeah, you're on like the middle of the stairs.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So
but is
if
there
I
anything you want to
dashed, where's
see
the furthest?
about
I just
River?
don't quite understand like where I would
Just
be
say
able
it
to
and
get
I'll
to.
bring it up.
Alright, in front of Moon.
Like in front of Moonshine, right?
Yes.
And that's a funnel.
That's not.
Moonshine, how much HP do you have?
We're gonna be doing it every Wednesday.
have-
B.
32.
According to the combat tracker,
Hmm?
Little Moonshine is healthy.
Yes.
Then I will go. Then I will dash behind Moonshine.
Oh my fucking god. Of course you do.
Wait, how many of them are there? I can One.
You can't see it. You don't know. You can't see them.
True.
I only
I will
see-
dash.
I only
Okay,
see
I'm gonna go
4.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then do I see them now?
You see 5.
See 5 of them, but I've dashed, so I only have a bonus action left, which means.
I was just given the free action, not the bonus action.
Oh,
I'm
right,
not-
this is a.
I'm not that nice.
Right.
Jeez.
This
I
is 2
am-
separate things. Okay. So now I see them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
In
like,
character, by the way, I guess.
Mhm.
I am so sick of this guy standing in front of me when I'm trying to fight things.
Yo, literally every
but-
single time. Every
Yeah.
time.
The good news is, Joe, no matter what, you do end your turn here in range.
yeah. I mean, wait, could I have made it in front of Moonshine?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any of the
Then I
three
was-
squares in
Regardless.
front.
He's like
I-
7 foot.
No, I need to keep Moonshine alive. Healer. Okay. Okay. This is where I end them. If I
Okay.
can go in front of Moonshine, I will end in front of Moonshine.
Combat officially begins.
Oh, I'm at the end of the fucking round. It's fine.
Hey, you've had your option to re-roll them.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm dealing with it.
All right. 1, 2.
Oh my
3,
god, one of the
4,
vampire
5,
spawn is
6.
sculpted. He's hot.
This guy runs up to you. You know what? They're still waking up. They sort of just woke up, so they miss. Sculpted. This is a very chiseled
Um,
vampire spawn.
Snow
Oh
is
my
usually
god, it's
constantly a
Edward Cullen.
DM.
Oh my
But-
god, Edward!
5, 6.
Autograph.
I'm a huge
Um,
fan.
Callisto, the person who's playing Callisto
19
hasn't played
does
in
it
9
have
One
one
months.
scene where you win.
Little Moon, I don't know. I don't
Very
know.
long
And
years.
I haven't played in 3 years.
Wait, is
Yeah.
Bella here? Is the baby here?
So they hit you.
And the 3
That's
years
Vampire
ago
Spawn 1.
it was when I made the goblin called Pickles.
Oh,
Okay.
Snowfox is
Ow.
addicted to the game.
wait.
Yep.
Why did I?
And I do
partially
anything
absorb
to
that?
try play as
Because you
much as
had a
possible.
temporary HP.
Oh,
Okay, Callisto.
I see.
Actually, Snow does do a
Can
campaign
I
where they
use
are
my
a
movement
character.
to get up
They
on
just
top of
enjoy
the-
DMing a lot.
Yeah.
And there will be another campaign that we will be doing that
I mean,
you
is
can see
entirely
over
homebrew
me.
I am 2
very
feet.
soon.
Yeah, you can see under me.
And then there's a little moonshine.
My bulky armor just blocking everything.
Yeah, these
Mhm.
guys.
Well, sucks to be you. your melee's
I've
gotta
never
be in
been
the
a
front.
DM.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark.
Funny enough, the next character I'm making
I
for
was
the
not
next
speaking for
campaign
myself.
is probably
Is it
a
speaking for
fucking
myself? Did I hit the
sorcerer's
little
tune.
magnifying glass?
It's a
The
toon
concentration?
sorcerer. Funny enough.
Hunter's
Yeah.
marking.
Yeah,
and
yeah. The
then-
concentration will always, yeah.
Okay, and then
It's just keeping track of whoever you're hunting.
Oh, I am so excited to watch that D&D
then
show,
how do
and
I
I'm so
mark someone
excited for
again,
you to
sorry?
start streaming again.
Oh,
I'm
just
so excited
let
for it.
me- So I assume you're only going to attack the one that you've hunted marked.
yeah.
Then, oh yeah, no, just put the effect on yourself.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
in that
just put it
case-
on. Make sure you remember who you're attacking, and bonus action if you need to move it.
Yep.
Kill Edward first.
Did you put the effect on yourself?
Yeah.
Nope.
Apparently not.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, cool. Now
yeah.
I do. Is that hit,
You
right?
do hit. Yeah, you hit. You can do
Next
damage.
month, you mean like December?
Today, Edward Cullen dies.
They take decent chunk of damage.
Like,
Amazing.
at the end of
Or
December
you think
or
it's
beginning?
decent
If you
chunk
mind me
damage.
asking, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yep. You didn't give an action to Marshmallow, so they're just going to make their way over to you.
I'm going to roll
Beginning?
this
Oh,
on
super
you
excited then.
because
Oh,
you
it
don't have
does.
any.
Super excited to be able, because
Yes, you
I'm
can also
definitely
give
going to
that
be
to
watching
Marshmallow,
them.
technically.
And
Hell
also
yeah.
marshmallow. Let's kill these things, and that will be me telling marshmallow. Let's yeah. Marshmallow knows.
You giving Marshmallow temp HP?
Hell yeah, let's go, Marshmallow.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thick shield.
Sounds
Holy
good. B.
shit, Marshmallow got the most temp out of all of us.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What the fuck?
They can go on those?
Yeah.
Agile.
Oh shit.
They sort of like, they almost look like they climb along the walls.
Oh, ew.
Smash.
As they attack, this one tries to attack you, Little Moon.
Holy shit, a 16 misses. I should have stood behind Moonshine.
Tanky.
Okay.
You know, I now have
3.
less HP than you.
Oh, there's
Moonshine,
another
and
one.
a lower
5.
AC.
6.
Oh my god.
There, another one just came around the corner that you didn't see before.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Little Moon. You're
Oh
up.
hey. Let's see. Okay, Joe isn't injured enough to want to heal yet.
No, I'm okay still.
I would love to cast. Boo-boo. It's a word of radiance is a save, right?
Word of Radiance.
Yeah. On the one. Actually, can I go
It's a
diagonal or no?
cantrip, yeah. Yeah.
Can I
it's
go here?
Yes, but you know what? They're not opportunity attacking yet.
Okay. I would love to cast word of radiance as it's an AoE, right? Yeah. Anything near me.
Within 5 feet of you, you utter divine word. Yes, each creature of
So
your
I can attack
choice.
these three.
Yep. So basically,
Okay.
control to target each 3. You know, control click them,
Click,
and
click,
then roll the save.
click.
Yes. 2 successes, 1 fail, and then you just roll damage.
Damage.
Oh, sculpted. Oh.
It
Oh.
doesn't appear like it likes the radiant damage though.
Nice
Mm.
dodge.
Yeah. This sort of almost glimmery effect on sculpted.
Wait, did I hit one or two?
Doesn't appear.
You only hit one.
You only hit
'cause
sculpted.
Only
Okay.
one of them failed your
Just double
DC.
check.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that weird thing where success doesn't mean you succeeded, they succeeded.
Yeah, it's the
against
reverse.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So, is that everything? You could
Yeah.
try and get your temp HP higher, but you would need to roll higher.
What is my temp right now? My temp is 6. I'll hold it
Could
6.
you give me more temp HP because mine popped?
When it's
At the end of your turn.
Ah, I see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, motherfucker!
Just claws at you from the wall.
Ow, bitch, fucker! Mm.
Their claws are sharp, and you're feeling it.
Oh, bitch, fucker!
Jesus.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, another one.
Yeah.
There's 6 of them.
River.
I don't want to be that person, but I think we should actually get the fuck out of here.
Only forward.
You guys are psychopaths.
We're in a pretty good position here, so let's go, River.
You're gonna be the death of us. I'll be Eldridge.
Mm-hmm.
I love how lack of AoE we have.
Our only AoE is me, and I'm
Yeah.
shit.
And you can only do Word of Radiance like so many times too.
Fuck, who should I
River
shoot at?
might have
it's a cantrip.
AoE, but we don't know. But I don't
Nope.
think River has careful spell either, so it would be fucked.
Nope, I do not have AoE.
We don't need
Look.
AoE.
Out of character, I could advise what I think, but I just don't want to hear it.
Nah.
Run.
Nah.
So what are you doing, River?
Okay, so let me bring up the combat tracker again.
Oh, River was gonna leave us.
River would do
Shit.
that.
River still could.
Oh, wait, I still have the rusty hammer, so I'm just gonna.
Who have you guys hit more?
I'm gonna delete that, right? Because I gave
on
the
the thing.
hammer.
I
Has
thought
only
you did
sculptured been
Yeah,
hit?
yeah.
the
Yeah,
sculpted.
sculpted has been hit.
Sculpted
And
is
I
wounded is the
think-
most, by the way.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
right in front of like two of them.
just you know.
Oh,
Okay, it's just a miss.
And
Going all the way downstairs, or
no.
okay?
Let's
Okay,
just
okay.
give
Is that
them
your
a little-
turn?
Let's give them a little peek. Yep.
Yeah, you are still in range if Moon wants to try.
you know what? They've minimum rolled. Let's roll that again. Bum. Hey.
There we go. Okay, Joe, your turn.
I would like to.
By the way,
rage.
River is an
You may
absolute
rage.
asshole, and
How do
River
I-
would abandon the party out of
Magnifying glass,
everyone
then
here.
click the effect.
If I was doing full
Yep, you are
roleplay,
now
River
raging.
would leave the party right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, would abandon the party. Because
Do I reckless?
River
No, I really
does
shouldn't.
everything
I really
to keep
shouldn't.
themselves
It's a
alive.
really
No,
stupid
no,
idea.
no.
No, I'm gonna not do that.
Let me
Because they're a
just check
selfish cunt.
this. While raging, you also have that on you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have to click that as well. Okay.
Just
Yeah. All right. I will do the barbarian thing, and I'm gonna swing.
Mhm.
Swing, and I miss.
Yep.
Oh,
Do I waste an inspiration for this?
Up to you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Goliath.
I
Funny
will
enough,
swing again.
like the Goliath is like obscenely tall compared to us,
You
and then we have
do hit.
like everyone
Oh,
else who's
shit.
just
I
like
hit.
5'6" or lower.
And then I will. Baba Booey. We fucking suck
Ooh.
today, dude.
oh God.
As
Bruh.
you swing into it with your great sword, it looks like they took a fair brunt of that pretty well, actually. Like, didn't do as much impact as you felt from your hands.
Your muscles are strong.
You may now, if you wish, Little Moon, I believe.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. That everything, Joe?
Yep.
All right. Low life will go at the one in front of them. They will strike at you and miss. Then they have woken up a bit, so they look like they're starting to wake up a bit, like they're shaking off dirt. Sculpted will do a claw attack at you,
Wait,
Joe,
River is a
and miss. Callista.
is
My
a
turn.
their tax collector
Uh,
plus tax collector is their main dom,
wants
but they
to
were a
begin the
charlatan
exciting thing.
before they became a tax collector.
We're all so exciting.
They are
Hey.
not
Do
built
that.
for combat whatsoever.
Exciting ranger, I shoot a bow.
You fire the arrow. The
Oh,
arrow
sorry.
pierces.
Ignore that.
22 damage! Oh!
The arrow does not deal
3.
22 damage.
We're level 3.
Apologies, but I did hit a second time, which is quite nice to know.
No, but you wasted that roll. That roll's gonna.
I know the
Yeah.
roll that would have won us the game.
Yeah.
You deal some damage. It definitely hits, but much
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
So you fired this bow at full force.
We
and
shouldn't
it does
be
look like
here.
it resists it somewhat.
Oh, River is going to survive
and
this.
For my bonus action, I'm going
If
to point to the
two
one in
if
front
two
me
of
and I'm
them
gonna be like,
drop, River
"Marshmallow,
will
get 'em!"
abandon. If the
So
front line
two.
starts to drop, River will
Yes.
abandon.
Roll
Okay.
this
This is
for you.
strategic.
Hey.
Hey.
And also, I
In
know
that
Snow
case, yeah,
doesn't
Marshmallow
like
will do
killing their
as you said.
players, even though I think they should.
Would you like them to? Well, you can see their attacks, correct, on the
Yes.
sheet. Yep, you can choose what attack they will do.
Um,
Does Marshmallow have exciting things that they can do? It'll be awesome.
Marshmallow's gonna bite him.
Okay,
I was like, Marshmallow, fireball.
you should be able to mouse over the text, and yeah,
Oh, Marshmallow.
it misses unfortunately.
Marshmallow, all you've done so far is miss. This is me out of character, by the way. I would never say that. Good job, buddy.
They have a good roll. I'll keep their health.
Vampire Spawn 2.
Marshmallow.
Doesn't like the fact that it just tried to bite. It will try to claw at it.
Okay, fair enough.
Does hit.
You better fucking heal.
I'm not sure
Marshmallow.
how. Is it because of the realms
Oh,
covered
yeah,
in
what-
clouds?
once again,
I'm
the
not sure if
marshmallows,
sun.
yeah,
I do have an
you can
idea, but I don't
go
think
ahead
it will
and-
work.
If you want.
I thought didn't. Oh.
Yeah, the
Oh, they did the damage of the temp HP.
yeah.
Oh.
So just
Wait.
roll the thing again, and I'll just deduct it correctly.
Okay.
If it's yeah, no, so they would have definitely not. I will let you just I will let them just have that temp
Mhm.
HP, but in future we just gotta remember that. Yep, nothing happens on that particular turn.
Marshmallow almost has as much HP as River.
Vampire Spawn
Eh,
will
yep.
reach around.
Let's not
and,
talk
like,
about
sort of-
this.
They sort of like skitter up
Yeah.
onto the wall here as they try to strike down at you, Little Moon. 19 hits.
Oh,
Ugh.
You feel their claws rip against your armor.
that's all right. 2 damage.
Small hit, small hit.
Yeah.
Your turn.
My turn. I would love to cast Word of Radiance again.
Sure. You remember how?
I'm gonna use the my Monster Hunter rules. I don't believe in you.
Wait,
I
did
don't
do
believe-
it?
You are targeting only 2 of them right now.
Oh, wait.
Retarget's
Roll life.
oh, wait,
Oh,
no. Retarget
messed it all up.
It's all
Click,
good.
click,
Yep,
click.
now you're
okay.
good.
And then Word of Radiance save.
I don't believe in you. I don't believe in this roll. And
Failure, failure. Oh, 2.
Yep.
All right,
2
2
of them
hits,
fail.
huge.
And
Hmm.
then
That deal you damage.
I don't believe in this roll. Oh,
Hey!
Yep. Okay. 2 of them take a little bit of damage. You can put your thing back on yourself if you want.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
We've wounded 2 of 6. I think we got this.
The one isn't even dead yet.
Okay. It's a good roll. Vampire Spawn hard
Ew.
is going to strike at you again, Joe.
Erect.
They hit.
Motherfucker.
You do resist it to 0.
This cleric thing is so strong.
Still flight. He is going
I'm-
to.
I've also
gonna roll it?
resisted to most damage as well.
Fantasy
They
grounds.
sort, they sort of crawl up on the wall above you.
Fantasy grounds. It's
Oh
a
god.
thing that
Like
only the
Just- just
DM
had.
needs.
No,
Oh, yeah,
no.
true.
That was no.
No,
I
not
did.
yet.
That
Oh,
was,
wait,
That was a
because
vampire. That was
It's
vampire.
a thing
Yeah, I
on
got it.
Steam
They
that
will
only the
strike down at you.
DM needs to pay for, and all players can just use demos. And basically,
yes.
you can put a bunch of modules and like crazy amount of things through it. I love the
Alright.
program so much.
You guys said to run. Who in chat was like, "This is difficult."
Easy.
Raiders.
Yeah, I'm just welcome in.
raid.
Welcome in. I apologize if I won't be focusing on chat much, but welcome in all the same. I hope it was a good stream.
That's my housemate.
Oh. God, did they just attack you? Yes.
Yeah.
They did attack you, but you managed to shield against it. River.
Just sucked
Beautiful.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm not
You're up
sure
on
how much
walls.
I'm not sure how much you're going to tell me of this, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So, with how like the world is right now, it's always cloudy, isn't it?
Typically, yes.
So that means no light comes through or anything like that, right?
No, like sunlight per se.
So, and it would take sunlight to actually do damage to them. If vampires take sun damage here.
I will say it like this to you. In character, you could have the thought that there must be a reason they haven't went outside.
Yes.
Direct sunlight.
Keep in mind, when you came here, the sun was going down.
What? Oh, there's a window I can break open behind us.
Well, if you
Like-
can get through bars.
Isn't it the evening?
It is the evening.
It is. What time is
Sun
it?
is going down.
The
It's like
sun is
twilight.
the sun is still
Right.
technically up, but it is going down. Could maybe buy you some time.
Can I? Okay, so this window here, right?
Mhm.
Is it like? Is it just locked and I can open it?
I will double check the exact wording on it. Give me 1 sec.
Because you said it was locked from the inside.
I'm just double checking the exact wording. Every window of Hendrick's shop is a lattice work of iron fitted with squares of frosted glass and locked from the inside. So it is locked, but it's from the inside. So yes, you could unlock it.
So if I open it, would that allow light to go through?
With the frosted glass? No.
It'd be really funny. The sun's on the other side of the building.
It's on the left or right
Well,
side
if
where there's no
it's-
windows.
If that's the thing, if it's sunset, it would be on the west, and the west is
And
west
the-
left, or where's the west?
Yeah, you're on the east.
Yeah, we're on the east.
We're on the wrong side.
Ah,
Unless you blast the one at the back, right?
could the one at the back shine through all the way?
Oh wait, no, we're on the east.
We're
Yeah, yeah.
seeing at the. If we're seeing.
Very, very minimally, it would have the same effect as the one below you.
Okay, so if I. Okay, fuck, I'm just gonna. Can I smash this window open?
Sure.
To try get any type of light through if it's gonna have the same effect as the one down there.
Yeah, you can try. What
Okay.
would you like to roll to try?
Yeah, sure. How do I do this?
How would you
Just-
do it?
Just an attack. I
It's
mean,
just-
it's not going
it's-
to move.
I mean, okay,
Are you
so
Eldritch blasting the window.
fuck it, we'll just
Damage.
blast the window. I don't mind. Okay, and the one next to Callisto, like up next to Callisto, that's on the.
That's on the east side, so the sun's on the opposite side of the building.
Okay, so bottom is south. Okay.
Mhm.
Uh,
So,
fuck,
yeah.
okay. I'm trying to big brain this shit.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so fuck it. I'll just. Okay, I'll just smash the window, and I need to. I'm just gonna hit it with
Just
my.
any attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Just basically attack. Just roll damage more or less on whatever you're using.
I'll take my dagger out. How do I actually? How the fuck? Oh yeah, okay.
Yep, just
Grab
so
the
near the
dice?
top there.
So I just grab the dice. And...
You can just double click on this one. Just double click like the 1d4 piercing. Yep,
Hoi!
the other one.
Oh,
Yep, just double click. There we go.
Hoi!
So
Hey.
you basically stab at it, and you do like you can definitely see you've made a crack.
Should have Eldritch blasted.
Now, you can technically do an offhand attack, which would
Oh,
allow you to roll the
true.
damage again, as it is a light weapon.
true. Oh, fuck it. We'll do that.
Cool. You
That's-
can roll one more
That's the
damage
wrong
roll.
one. Fuck!
because it's specifically offhand, I imagine that you're just punching the glass.
Not quite. So yeah, you've definitely managed to crack the glass, but it's not like this is seemingly strong glass. I mean, it's frosted over. You would assume there's some security put in. I can't say they're winning. I'm sorry.
We're
That's
really
your
not.
turn. You running, staying?
Whoop.
I'm just like, I just looked over. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Okay, Joe.
Why
I'm
are
gonna
you
do a
doing
very
with us?
exciting thing. No one's ever thought of it.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing at the sculpted one again.
That's
I have
right.
no.
It has to die eventually.
If I run, I'm gonna take attack of opportunity from 5 of them. So I gotta
You
stand
don't
and
know
commit.
that.
So
You do not know that for certain.
You can also disengage.
I don't have. Do I have that ability to disengage? I don't think I have that.
Yeah, that's
Is
just
that
that's just an action.
Oh, that's
You-
just a free action that
Yeah,
everyone.
as an
I thought
action,
it was
you
like
can-
a rogue ranger thing.
So as an action, you can dodge, dash, disengage, duck, dive, dip. Wait,
no,
no,
but
I went to
I'm
dodgeball
but
there.
no, but I'm raging. I'm not thinking that much.
Mhm.
I'm bear rage, so I'm just gonna swing.
You hit.
Yeah. I hate Twilight. Fuck.
I'm Team Edward.
You do
Oh, no,
hit it.
Jacob.
No, I'm Team Jacob.
Jacob.
As you hit into it again, you notice as your attack doesn't appear to be doing like a whole lot of damage.
Hmm.
And the thingy may be re-rolled.
Bam.
That is higher. Okay, top of the turn, low life. He is going to strike down at Little Moon.
Bring it on.
It does hit you.
Oh God.
You're feeling the damage as these things keep clawing at your armor.
Okay,
They
not too
look like
bad.
they're about to be fully awake.
Oh.
I will say at the top of the turn order there, they look like they're about to be fully awake. Sculpted strikes at you. Hits.
Yeah. Flexes my pack.
You managed to absorb the damage thanks to a certain someone's ability. So you're up.
Should we run?
Yes.
We
It's
should
up to
run.
you.
We have the buttons. We just need to get to the church.
That is true. Who was going to say that though? Who's thinking clearly enough to do that?
At least 3 of you, hopefully.
Hi.
Also,
Hi.
you do hit.
Please
The
kill
only
it.
person that's like
You deal some damage.
like rage foaming should be Joe.
Yeah, I will say, like, around this point, like, you have definitely been hitting Sculpted a lot. Sculpted's still looking like they can keep going.
I'm gonna just come on.
Yep. I agree.
You
And
telling
for
Marshmallow to
my
run?
bonus action, yes, Marshmallow. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Marshmallow will disengage and run.
Let's go, buddy. Oh wait,
They
where
can
was
they
I?
can move
5,
60.
10,
So
15, 20, 25. Let me get to the bottom.
yep, I will move you back down to the bottom. Marshmallow can actually go past you.
Marshmallow is be with me. We go together.
Okay. Vampire Spawn 2 is going to sort of start standing on the wood here and strike at you a bit more clearly.
I'm flexing my muscles.
They
Did it-
miss.
Did it roll in that one?
Yeah, they miss so hard they fumble, spin around, and their
Oh.
claws get stuck in the wall briefly. Enemy attacks will have advantage against them for 1 round.
Oh,
Vampire Spawn 1
too bad.
is having a little bit of trouble actually striking past its buddy on the wall there. Little Moon?
It seems our allies are abandoning us. I think we should probably run. As much as I want to kill these people. God, I want to kill them so bad. But
But there's
We've
4
been
of them in your
abandoned.
word of radiance.
oh God, I want
Don't
to
let the
do it.
DM tempt you.
Oh, the DM is tempting me. I will.
I mean, you can do that and run. It's up to you.
True.
Opportunity
what would
attack
little
though.
moonshine do?
Who knows? Maybe they don't. Maybe they do.
You know what? I'm healthy. I'm healthy right now. I'm scared though. Oh God. You know what? I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
WWLMSD.
What would little moonshine do?
I have 10, diagonal 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, that puts you in technically the same spot as Callisto.
Yeah, get the fuck back.
So
Get
I
back up.
will place you there.
Oh, and there was no. Oh, no, you disengage, right? Okay. So I don't know if they have.
Okay.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. Vampire Spawn Hard is going to strike at you.
I got this. I got this.
So strong.
Sylph-like is going to sort of get down from the wall here and, strike at you.
I got this. I'm flexing again.
Oh,
Bruise your
no.
muscles.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'm resisting.
You're
Oh,
not
the
looking so
hell?
good, Joe.
Uh,
Joe, you're starting to feel the effects of battle even while raging. River?
I think River would stay and fight.
River is the last person that would do that.
River says she will sacrifice herself for the greater good.
incredible.
In character.
That is the character
Okay.
development we never expected.
Okay, another question.
Yeah.
Do I need anything to light a torch?
Technically, no. I mean, you'd have all your stuff on you to do it.
Oh god, you're gonna burn the house down.
There's a big wood pile right there.
It's like, I don't think it's a terrible idea.
I am going to throw a torch at that wood pile back there.
Okay.
At the back, or like should we block the entrance?
Like
so they can't.
Like to where you were standing before.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me a.
Should Joe get out?
I hope
You
the
know what?
motherfucker can get out.
Roll me a dex check.
Stay
A
in
dex
there.
check? Oh, fuck.
It's a very small distance, so it's not a high
Come on,
DC.
come on.
So you
Wait.
do it.
-3? Oh wait, no, you rolled a 6.
Okay.
I thought you rolled a 9.
Are you gonna?
Yeah, whenever you make an attack roll or ability check, saving throw, how does lucky work with this?
So
I
lucky.
think it's a nat 1, right?
Let me double check how lucky works. You have 3 luck points. Whenever you make any roll, basically, you can spend 1 luck point. 1 to roll an additional d20.
Oh.
So worth it for a 6.
Yeah.
How do you gain lucky points back? Is it a long rest or?
Long rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, it's a permanent 3 for the rest of the game. You only get 3.
Okay. Well, rolling again.
Oh my
I choose to
God.
roll again.
Oh.
You unfortunately, I just double checking. Okay, I will allow you to spend another luck point. That's 2 of them.
Jesus Christ, please.
Normally this would not, but
There we go.
Oh!
There we go.
Oh my God.
So
That's
burning
a
2 luck points.
27.
So, River, your dexterous abilities astound you.
What the fuck
You
is this?
toss this torch so hard that the back end of it, the handle, sticks deep into whatever was in that junk, and it ignites instantly. In fact, it's such a rapidly spreading fire that you're not sure if there'll be enough time if people don't get out this turn.
I see.
Good luck, Joe.
That was a hint to me to GT TFO. Okay.
Good luck,
Who
Joe.
knows? I mean, there's fire behind you, Joe. Yeah, I'll move you in a sec,
Okay,
River.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah, which would put you where Callisto is. So I'll just say 4 if you because you have to go
4,
past.
5,
Mm,
6,
The guy's gone, by the way.
7.
yeah, I'm going. So I'll disengage and I'll run
Yep.
as well then.
You're disengaging or you're dashing?
Uh,
Oh shit! Do you ever know?
You still don't know if they could. But there is a fire behind you.
That's a lot of enemies.
I'm gonna eat shit if they have attack of opportunity.
Just disengage.
Or just dodge.
Literally just
Or tank
disengage. They
it.
can't hit you if you disengage.
Keep
You
in
think I can
mind,
tank it? I have how much HP do I have? 15. I have
Yeah,
21.
Okay. I'm not going to say necessarily this is the best option, but I will say it is a free action to close a door behind you.
Okay.
Oh, so are you saying we close the door on Joe? That's
You
right.
could.
No, we can't leave Joe.
Fuck
You know,
Joe.
fuck it, I'm just,
Fuck Joe.
you know what? I'm just gonna. Boop, boop. Do I take? Alright, what happened? Anything? Anything? I'm not disengaging. there's no disengage. How many attacks am I taking? Ah!
Oh,
Hold on. Let's see. Let's
Nothing.
see. Oh.
Nothing?
I just
Nothing?
rolled Yahtzee, that's all.
Oh, okay, so
Okay. So
I
one.
was like,
that was
that is the DM just rolling for fun. Just to
that was
scare you a little.
1, 2.
Careful, you might step on fire.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Close the fucking door, Joe!
Oh.
You closing the door.
Yeah.
Cool, because with your base movement, you don't have enough to get to the bottom of the stairs without stepping on someone.
Oh yeah. I was gonna because I didn't disengage. I was gonna dash.
Yeah, you can dash.
So
So
I was
that's
like,
1, 2, 3,
and then 1, 2, 3, and then wherever can you just transfer me
That'll
downstairs.
be 8.
Uh, where I am is 8. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. And Henrik is gone. Yeah.
Well, you don't know. You haven't won the room yet.
Oh. Okay. Then I will go. How many? 12. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is Henrik there?
no.
No, but you can also move diagonally, so you can do one more. Okay. Henrik is well and truly gone.
Motherfucker! Like River, you see like foaming at the mouth. Like my fucking my
Ew.
forehead veins are just like I'm
Top of the turn order, coming from, well, some of you are still on the stairs. You just hear like a very quick skittering.
I don't like that.
Oh,
I don't like
healed.
that. Stop that.
Oh, and the door does open.
You
I
told
like
me
that.
to close the door, I didn't lock it.
Okay, Callisto. The door at the top of the stairs there is opened.
I'm dashing 5, 10, 15. Oh, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And I'm assuming.
You can get off the
Oh,
map, yeah.
yeah.
Marshmallow too. Just assume if you get to the end there, you're off the map.
Marshmallow dashing would have 120 feet of movement.
So I didn't
Holy
actually
shit.
need to
Right,
remove you from the tracker.
That's my range of fucking Eldritch Blast.
Oops, 1 sec. Did not mean to remove you from the tracker. I just meant to remove the token. That was an accident.
I think we need to sprint all the way to that church, guys.
Good idea.
That's what I'm saying as I'm running down. Like, so you know, everyone can hear like, let's go to the church.
Yeah, we
Let's
gotta go to church. I agree.
For context, by the way, Usain Bolt can actually make the 120 feet in 6 seconds, like no problem. I just did the conversion.
So, Moonshine, there's a vampire right on your ass.
Oh god.
120
Like,
feet is
Right on your ass.
like 37 meters.
I will dash as fast as my little legs will carry me.
Yeah, you closing the doors behind you?
Yeah, I would love to close doors behind me. Let's see.
Okay.
Push the table. Ah, Joe,
There's
that's
no
what you could
time.
do.
So how far have I moved? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
7,
I'm,
8.
I'm dashing, so I'm
Yeah,
out.
you can get out.
No.
Hmm?
Psst. You should block that door with the chair and then they can burn to death.
Wait, what? Which chair?
Um,
Oh, like the block what door? Oh, like the main
The
door, the
table?
front door?
Not. Oh, I was just going to say the door that we just all came out of near the stairs.
I should slow him down a little bit, though.
River,
We're-
am I safe in assuming you're running?
Close
Yep.
this door.
Close this door. Run.
Oh, you okay? Okay. And Joe,
It would be an action for me to do that chair like locking strap.
I'm gonna say yes, but you could do it in just enough time. The chair is within reach of you.
Does this door that I'm opening and closing, is it a push door or a pull door? Like from my side, hold on. If I was here, do I pull it or do I push it?
Of that one?
Yeah, because that's where they came from,
Uh,
right? Is this the?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna say
We probably should.
pushes into you.
Pushes towards me. Okay, so I could put
Yes.
something in front of it to block it.
Yes.
Actually, is it faster for me to just push this table up?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm just gonna.
Okay, table's been moved up.
And then
You running?
yeah, and then I will GTFR.
Yep. So you make it outside. I'm gonna say you've got one more turn though. So you're like there.
All right.
Cool. Let's see if you can get through another round.
Oh.
By the way, my rage would have also fallen off, right? Because I didn't hit anything.
unless you got hit or did some, yeah.
All right. How do I turn it off? So do I click on the effect again to turn it off?
I can take it off in a sec. It's all
All
good.
right. All good.
Cool.
Bow, 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 bow.
5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Door opens. Off the map. 1, 5, 6. Tries to open the door but is stopped. 1, 2, 3, 5. Skitters sort of. Now this is going to sound disgusting, but they basically skitter up over the table,
Oh.
like sort of underneath. Yeah, like sort of using the door frame as they hang to the wall, and look
Ugh.
at you.
And I look at them.
And then look at me. And I look at it.
Yep. Huh? There's another door?
Yeah, I close that door.
I have no idea how the layout of the house actually functions. So
It's all right. They've all made it down to you, but you
Huh.
can flee.
I will dash and run.
Yep.
Close
So
the
you
door.
get off the
Close the
map.
door.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. Now,
By the way, for shits and giggles, I just did a Google check, and Usain Bolt, in theory, could dash about 280 feet in 6 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So we are going to switch maps.
Fucking right!
As we switch back to the Velaki map.
River running, screaming down the fucking leg.
You down here. You're running?
Yeah.
And let's yell vampires, vampires as we're, run, just to let people know.
Is anyone looking behind you as she's run, or just running?
Nah, fuck that.
I'm the last one. I'll be like keeping watch behind us as we run. But I am like essentially full dashing the whole
River,
way.
River's just like, no, I choose life.
Okay. So, give me a perception, whoever's looking back.
Shit.
I think Little Moon would also be looking back.
Ha!
So, Joe, not only do you see smoke, because the house
Holy
is on
shit.
fire. That's some good water. Not only do you see smoke,
Nice.
you also notice that you didn't see any of them come outside by the time you look back, as you're all running. He's running all the way back to the church.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the way.
All right. You sprint across town. It's a light workout. Heavy workout, probably.
If I ever caught up to River at some point, just to lighten his load, it's not that it's much of a load, but I will just help him take the bag of skeletons off his back, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 4 kilos, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So you make it back to the church. And I assume you're yelling. Father Lucian, by this point, has ran outside. And he's like, "What is it? What is the danger, dear children?"
Bones, vampires, fast, quickly,
What-
hayaku!
He's looking behind you and he sees no vampires. What do you mean, vampires? They can't get in the city.
In the home of Henrik, he was hiding vampire spawn.
No.
I have the scars to prove it. And I flex my chest and I am still wounded.
Then
Ew.
you, my dear boy, are very lucky.
Yep.
Not
Yep,
many
yep.
would have
Do
survived.
magic stuff.
Yep.
Just protect
Quick,
the city,
quick.
protect
Let's
the town.
return the bones.
Yep.
Quick, where are they?
I have it. Yeah.
Thank
It's in
you.
a bag.
It's on a bag.
They take the bag. How ungraceful. As they run inside, push the altar aside, sort
And
of
then we find out it's wrong bones.
almost dive down the stairs. They tried, if any of you follow,
Oh, yeah.
they very
absolutely.
quickly tried to do a ritual. As after say a few moments, do you almost feel as like the church has just gained this sort of aura of safety?
Like an anti-anxiety pill.
You all feel, well, safer in the church.
Did that only work for the church?
Well, you don't know.
Well,
Oh, everybody's
that was,
dead.
yeah, that was in character. I was just gonna ask, like, wait, is the ritual done? Was it done, or is he still like chanting?
The church is feeling safer, but he's still yelling a bit, making sure
Okay.
everything's correct, checking down there. Yesker is upstairs in the main part of the church, though.
That motherfucker better have heard us screaming if we've bursted in. Like
Is Milivoje anywhere to be seen?
No.
fuck that guy.
He's probably in his shed.
Eating a sandwich.
Yeah.
Still having his sandwich.
The
It's
same
dinner
sandwich.
time.
His dinner sandwich.
Although you will notice there seems to be a lot of people approaching the church currently.
Oh,
Oh.
Maybe
Oh.
we shouldn't have yelled. Anyways, that's not our problem. All right, reward, please, now, Father.
Oh, what the hell? Timing, Callisto!
We almost got mauled by vampires.
And it could be still
which you
after us.
technically woke up. To be fair.
You don't know that.
Oh,
I know that.
What reward? I was just you've saved the town.
So the town is giving us our reward.
Oh my god, I swear to God.
there was no reward for this. It was just if we would be very grateful. We don't have much to give.
What the fuck, Joe? Is the father wearing anything shiny?
Callisto, stop.
You gonna
Honestly.
mug the priest?
His
not gonna mug him.
amulet of the Morning Lord.
I'm gonna point at it and be like, I'll take that.
You want my amulet?
Yep.
Callisto,
It's just my faith to the Morning Lord, but
Callisto.
sure, I could get you one.
No, I want that one.
Callisto, please.
All right.
Callisto, please.
We
was
are
promised.
we are very grateful. Thank you.
And I am very
Yeah.
thank you. I will
You're
take
handed a holy symbol.
it. I was promised a reward, and we are not leaving here until I get my reward.
I like how even River knew there was going to be no reward for this.
Thank you. I must finish this up as I have a nightly ritual to attend to.
Might I ask the father, if just a brief moment, does this protection extend to the town or exclusively to the church? Or is it strongest at the church?
It's strongest here.
But does it at all cover the town? Because, again, the vampire spawn was found
Well,
in
it's
Henrik's home or shop, and that was essentially on the other side of the town.
I mean,
There-
it's kept most things out.
what if
plus-
they're already inside?
Then they would need some sort of graveyard-like dirt to be able to stay out of its radiance.
there you go. There's dirt everywhere. They're covered in it.
We
Probably
did
shipped in
burn.
those boxes.
Yeah,
We
those
did
boxes
burn
are
the house
burned.
down though, but
And the only graveyard is here, and
and this is protected.
yeah,
so
that's
we
the only
sh-
graveyard in town, isn't it? Yeah.
What
And
of?
the place is burnt down.
I'm afraid to ask, but what of dear Henrik?
Well, the next time I see Henrik, I did say I was gonna take his head off his shoulders and wear his skin as a belt.
My, that
Ran
is-
away like a
That
bitch.
is vile.
I mean, so you guys didn't really see it, but they were in crates. They popped out of the crates covered in dirt, I think, and someone has shipped these vampires spawn in. There could be more. I'm going to say that quite loudly, by the way. There could be more. Who knows what goods are being shipped in with vampires in them?
I can confirm he did mention that during my questioning.
There
So he
we go.
mentioned the
He must be
bones, and then he
found.
mentioned
He has to answer for his crimes.
yes, he mentioned a messenger, and I didn't write the name down because I didn't understand. Sorry, I couldn't understand in character. Henrik spoke in an accent that I couldn't understand, but I think it is Vasily Vanol. That's how I wrote it actually, because I couldn't understand.
I can't say I've heard of the man, but
A messenger from the Lord, Strahd, he says.
someone working with Strahd got him.
Hmm.
This is
Very
most
pleasant.
unfortunate.
There could obviously
so.
be more.
Well, I mean, there's always people that do support him, but we can't just kick them out. They need lives, places to stay too.
Let's just hope they're not lonely.
No, maybe he's targeting lonely people.
Perhaps.
I request of you, if you see Hendrik again, please turn him over to the authorities here.
And
Can I put a javelin in his foot?
He need, as long as he comes back alive, yes, I guess.
but what do we get out of it?
Not killing someone.
Why do you need something for everything, my dear?
I mean, we always got mauled. At least give us something that will help us deal with these vampire spawn. We barely got out of there alive. There's about 6 of them, we know, roaming around, so the least you can do, Father, is better equip us, prepare us.
Perhaps give us some sort of blessing so that we may do
We can alert
better
the guard
against
to
them.
maybe help clear them out, but that's. Oh, I have no
If the
blessings
guards
to
don't
give.
know with us
Hmm.
screaming downtown running.
Well, yes, they likely heard.
Yeah, so considering if I remember, there is people coming towards the church right now.
Oh, those are they come every night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. Does Callisto... Can I do some sort of check to know if Callisto knows if, like, you know, maybe holy water of sorts would be useful? Because Jenny knows, but I don't know if Callisto knows.
You
Actually, wait,
can-
favored enemy undead. Actually, I think I
Their
should know
favorite
that.
enemy, you would in fact be able to know something along those lines.
Had I pierced them with my javelin through their heart,
You
would they die?
and I will just double check. Favorite enemy. Yeah, you would more or less have advantage if you were trying to do checks to know that sort of info. But I mean, you know, typically holy water is good against things that are undead in nature.
Yeah,
That's
so...
pretty common for someone of your sort.
Well, the least you can do, Father, is, you know, provide us with holy water or, I don't know,
I can perhaps find
Garlic?
a few vials.
Hmm.
What would garlic do?
I don't know. I read in a book somewhere that
a-
they don't like garlic. I also read somewhere that they sparkle, but I don't know. There's no sunlight around here. Couldn't
Moonshine,
test
are
that
you
theory.
able to make holy
Vampires do
water?
not sparkle.
Well, vampires don't like holy water, so we'll take those vials.
Of course, let me just grab them for you.
And in your shiniest little bottle, please. I'd really appreciate it.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Could I make holy water? Or
It's
do
a
I need to be like
spell.
higher level?
You don't have the spell.
At some point, you will be able to, yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
You didn't pick the spell.
I didn't think we need it this early.
Wait,
mean-
doesn't clerics, can't they just interchange? Oh wait, no, they can't. Sorry. That's
Okay, they come out and they place, you know, they have like a small little, you know, like a a small wooden carrier which has 6 flasks of holy water in it. They are in the party inventory. What you do with them is up to you.
You want me to put them in the bag of holding?
No, I think we should have them so that we can easily access them.
Okay, okay.
Joe, do not drink this.
Oh.
I'm not sure how to use them. I'm pretty sure the little moonshine will be able to let us know, but
Could I pour this over my sword and do good damage with it?
I guess you'll have to find out.
I could
Well,
not tell you. I've never tried. Believe it or not, I'm not the most violent fellow.
Hmm.
Huh, neither.
Well, at the very least, I'd consider a little bit more careful on who you trust, Father. So,
Yes,
Yeah.
I will be looking for a new groundskeeper as
Your,
soon as I can.
yes, your little mission for us turned out to be quite detrimental to the town at the end of the
And
day.
he will answer for his crimes. But he also has family. We need to
And
look
might
after
I-
them too.
and I don't think his actions have kept his family that safe, Father. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think the family would have just as easily died had we not perhaps discovered the little vampire spawn location. And I will also not say anything bad of your altar boy, but perhaps a slight talking to of whom he can trust as well
I
as
will be giving him a very first
River-
talking to tonight.
River goes to the shed.
Yep.
I
And
will
just,
follow
Kill
River.
him.
knocks on the door. See if Buddy is there. Just,
I kick the door.
don't kick the door, you wanker.
Too late, I kick the door.
You go out to the shed.
Yeah.
It's locked.
Hey,
I kicked the door.
you in there?
It's locked. You get no
Why-
answer.
why
You
did
kick the
I-
door. Are you still
Listens.
raging? Right, I hadn't taken the things off yet.
Oh,
let
right,
me,
right, right.
Let me just
Look,
you rolled.
I'm looking around for the
16.
motherfucker. Having a little. God damn it! Look. Damn it!
I will look.
Yeah, so you kick it. The door, like it's metal. It sort of reverberates. It's heavy. I mean, you do kick through it. You break a, chain and lock at the same time.
Is he in there?
It was locked from the outside. You could see the lock.
Oh, motherfucker. I walk away.
Okay. The shed
I-
itself is just got tools in there.
I'm looking through the graveyard.
It's misty.
I'm still looking around for this motherfucker.
He's not here. You do not see him.
God damn it!
As Joe heads back inside to the church, you notice that the two others have headed back for the inn.
I go back to the inn.
Goes to quickly pops in to the church. Father, do you know where the groundskeeper lives?
No, I do not. Sorry.
Fuck. Well, opposite it. Why are you barking at me, puppy? Why? I'm going to
You
the
must-
inn. Give me a sec.
You must hold the
Disappointed.
hellhound back.
Disappointed.
Werewolves!
Father, take
Why-
some notes
why are
of
you
where your
barking?
employers
do
live.
not speak of werewolves. We've seen enough of them.
Oh.
Anyway, the three of you have at least headed back.
Oh, we were doing that while they were.
Yeah. So
I
you
only
two-
went a little way. I
Yeah.
kicked the door down and was like, if he was not there, I would have like ran up.
So yeah. Little Moon, Callisto.
I brought
You
off
two
the
sort of arrive
hellhound.
back. That's good. You two arrive back first.
Mhm.
Um,
On the way, I'm just gonna have. Is it okay if I have a quick chat with
Yeah,
Little
yeah.
Moonshine?
You may have your scene.
I'm not a big fan of these vampires running amok. I don't feel particularly safe. I
Indeed.
think it might be beneficial we tell your friends. I don't really know much about your bird lady, but if you dislike undead as much as you do, and I believe that's from your beliefs, then I assume they have the same opinion, right? So maybe we could fill them in.
They should. Sounds like a great plan.
Did you want me to do the talking, or I
I
mean,
believe you should do the talking, as I am very uncharismatic.
I wouldn't say that, Little Moonshine. Don't talk down on yourself like that. I think you have words. You
I
speak.
have many words.
You do speak.
I
Um,
have
You
the
speak.
ability, yes.
I like
Yeah.
I believe in you. You have words.
Yeah. No, like Jet,
Should-
Little Moonshine, you should have some more confidence in yourself. The way you dealt with those vampires, yes, they almost mauled us to death, and yes, it looked like they were getting stronger despite the words you were having with them, and whatever the light that was appearing. But I think you did a great job, honestly. So don't talk down on yourself like that. Let's
Thank
do
you.
this together. Let's tell them together.
Hmm.
We'll tell them together.
And then, yeah.
Hey guys, what you talking about? I catch up late.
I know. So when River walks in, River goes straight to the barkeep and asks if they know where the groundskeeper lives.
Okay, one thing at a time. So, yeah. So at this point, I would say, yeah, Joe's caught up. You three are pretty much in front of the inn. Are you heading in?
Yeah.
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 Yep. What are you doing as soon as you enter? Because this should
Is-
take place before River catches up.
Let's
Smith
get to the
around?
bar.
Just like quick look is Smith around? Has he returned for his evening drink?
Mr. Smith has not returned yet.
Oh,
Man's gonna be here soon, I'm sure, but
oh God.
Anyway, welcome back.
Hmm.
We're glad to be back. If I would love to have a little chat to you about something. I believe that you believe in what my friend here does, which means you guys both share the same opinions about certain things. And I don't want to really. Is it really busy in here? Sorry, just double checking.
Yeah, as you look around, there are actually patrons in here. A
And
couple tables are taken up.
I
Is
don't
someone
want
at the
to-
is someone at the table next to the fire?
No.
Take your shoes off.
Ah, good, good. Ah, well, I was gonna scare them off the table anyway, but yes, it's
There's
already
like
done.
a bard subtly playing music.
Oh, is the bard near the fireplace?
No, they're near. No, not that near. No,
Ah,
they're up on like a little makeshift stage. But yeah,
doesn't matter. I'm sitting next to the fire, shoes off.
okay. Your friend there doesn't look in the best condition, but neither do you.
Oh, I'm unscathed, but thank you. Wait, that's rude.
I
Anyways,
meant
Moonshine.
anyway. Yes, we can talk.
I don't think it's wise we talk about it here. There may be a few. We just had an encounter. It's a little
Would you
bit.
like a private visit to one of your rooms later?
I think this is something that's quite urgent that we should. I mean,
I believe we should talk now.
yeah.
If you're insisting.
Joe, I mean, our friend there could probably run the bar for you. Well, but
I think he needs to rest. Come, step into the kitchen. I'll be back there momentarily.
Snoring next to the fireplace.
So you two can step into the kitchen.
yep.
A couple of kids run past you as they come out, but I will say around this time, River, you can come in.
River steps in, goes straight to the bar person.
Who is
Hey.
not there?
Hi, are you joining your friends?
Question: do you know where the groundskeeper lives?
Which groundskeeper?
The one at the church.
No, I'm sorry.
Motherfuckers.
If I had to guess, he probably doesn't earn a lot.
Hmm.
Has he done something to slight you?
Hmm. Yes and no.
I see.
Takes a breath and walks with the others.
Mm-hmm. All right. As you sort of go to join the others in the back, I mean, Joe's just out near the fire, but Erwin sort of leans down to these two kids. All right, Rom, Ray, I need you two to just watch the bar.
Robin Ray.
If anything comes in that you can't handle, just come back to us, okay?
When the kids ran out, do I recognize them? I know they were birds,
Well,
but just passively, am I like, do I know them?
I mean, insight.
That'd be fun. Oh.
So you get the feeling that you've seen them somewhere, but you're just not positive.
It's like,
Can I give an insight?
Sure,
you weren't in there.
you can give an
Oh,
insight,
wasn't?
but
It was when I
Oh
was
my
in.
god!
you get the feeling these kids might not be normal kids.
Oh shit!
That's it. You've never seen these
Okay.
kids before in your life, though.
You
Hell
remember?
yeah!
You remember that bit when I was like in her ponytail, and then she's like, "Yeah, my kid's up there," and it was like birds looking down
Right.
at us. Yeah.
Ooh,
So I was
okay.
just curious whether I'd be like, "Huh, like I met them somewhere." Anyways, other
Yes.
pressing matters.
Yeah, after a moment, River comes in behind you, followed by Erwin after another moment. Okay. Let's make this quick. I have a business to attend.
Yes, and your business, may have issues with vampire spawn running around that we have just encountered. Turns out, I assume that you are not fans of undead like our friend here is.
We need to
because,
kill them all.
Yeah, something about killing all the undead, the bird lady, whatever. There are people in here
disrespectful.
working with Lord Strahd to ship in crates of undead. And they're bypassing whatever the church is doing with the magic skeleton, like the skeleton saint or whatever, by being on grave dirt or whatever. But yes, so that is a bit of an issue.
That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, no, I'd
I believe
assume
you
so.
should help us.
We
Do-
did almost get mauled.
Do you need
I am.
a glass of water?
I'm okay.
All right. For
Oh,
you, Joe, this little 9-year-old kid brings you over a bowl of soup.
Hello. What? Oh, thank you.
The idea that's
Meanwhile, in the
cute as
back,
hell.
look, I'm not entirely sure what you want me to really do exactly here, other than warning us. I would believe that if things have been restored, in theory, the town should be safe.
In theory, but it sounds like
Most of the coffin shop's
Lord...
on fire.
Huh?
Most of the coffin shop's on fire.
I'm sure that would have been noticed quickly.
My issue is if the church couldn't protect this skeleton saint and Lord Strahd knows it exists, what's stopping it from happening again? And what are the countermeasures, I guess? Or, I guess, what does your queen lady, bird lady
We'll
want to
have
do?
someone watching.
Amazing. That's all I could ask for. Done. All right. Is this matter solved now, guys? Can we, eat and rest and wait another day because I'm very excited for what
Is that-
Smith has for us.
Is that really all you wanted? Just you could have just asked us to keep someone watching the church out there.
We
I
wanted to
know.
let you know.
we
at
wanted to be
least-
specific.
We wanted to at least let you know that there's vampires around the place, and we didn't want to cause a ruckus in your inn.
I mean, I could have.
Well, thank you.
I think you would prefer not a panic to ensure in your inn at the moment.
Well, I guess as I don't know if you got much for this. Just consider your stay here for at least a while free, completely.
Ugh.
I really do
You know what?
appreciate it.
I agree. I'm not a fan of that Father Lucian guy.
Mm.
Such a stingy man. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you need anything,
Well,
maybe a small reward.
Yeah,
Count
look.
us in.
look, we'll have a talk tonight. May be able to help us out with a job.
Sounds excellent. We are very capable. And I'm just gonna instead of just walk out.
I love it when we're all doing something, just seeing Joe typing. It gives me life.
So the child, they just they have like a little belt that has a couple rags on it. They just pull one off for you.
Can I use this to wipe myself? I'm dripping on your chairs and tables.
Ew.
Of course,
I'm
mister.
blood. I am bloodied.
Did you get into a fight with a badger?
Something like that.
I hear badgers are very dangerous. You should avoid them.
I love
Yeah,
the accent
no,
for the
it's
kid.
yeah, no, it's a very angry badger. And,
Cheerio,
See,
chap.
my uncle, he got into a fight with a honey badger this one time, and it
yeah.
ripped his arm clean off.
Oh,
Oh,
You
my
should see the
goodness.
scars; they're cool.
Oh, I'd love to. Sir, do I? I've got. I mean, I have quite the tree trunk arms. You think the honey badger would take mine off too?
Oh yeah, they're vicious.
Oh my goodness! I must train. I must get bigger, stronger. Are you the kids of the barkeep?
Oh yeah. That's our dad.
Ah, incredible soup. You
Well, that would be our mother. She made that.
well,
She
even
does too.
better.
I think you should try the I think it's like it's a different type of soup. It's like it's got meat and all that in it.
Oh,
They have to
I
make
didn't
it
know
fresh.
you had other soup. I'll have to ask. Could you? How much? How much for this? For the other soup?
One.
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 Could I have one, please?
Yes, that'll be one.
I will give him a silver because I think that was how much they said food costs.
They just said one.
Yep. No, I meant like from the adult barkeeps.
Yeah.
I will give them a silver.
Okay.
Bingo.
And
I will
and then
go
on your way
tell-
back, could you just get me a big jug of water as well, please?
Yes, of course, sir. I'll make sure to tell mother to get the soup going.
No, thank you. What is your name, little one?
I'm just double checking which the younger one is. Bray. The name is Bray, Mister.
Bray, Brae.
BRY.
Brry.
No,
Hmm.
no. BRY.
All right. Younger child of barkeep. Well, you're doing a fabulous job, Bray. I think you gonna take over the shop one day, or you have your own dreams and hopes for the future?
Mother and father think we'll get out of here someday and see the world.
Oh,
The world is
man.
a great place to be.
But I would like to open up my own inn someday. You meet so many interesting people.
You do indeed. You do indeed. Inns are a place where a lot of people gather, travelers, adventurers, warriors, heroes. You can meet everyone there. It's certainly a humble but wonderful dream you have. Well, thank you, Bray. I'll look forward to the soup and water.
Yes, right away. As he runs off to go prepare your other stuff.
Joe has a moment. But I think he will clean his wounds.
Yeah. Meanwhile, out the back, it's around about the time you're finishing up as Bray here runs in and is like, "Mother, can you prepare some of that special soup, the meat stuff?" As he hands over the silver coin to Erwin. Oh, you were talking to guests. I'm sorry.
Looks at little child. Looks like Callisto. Who's taller?
Are you saying that out loud? Or
No.
are you just thinking?
No.
Okay.
This is in a monologue river.
Directed to the DM.
This is directed to DM.
Is it important?
Yes.
Hold on,
Really?
I got this. Let me help you. How old did you say, Bray? Average height of
I'm checking.
9-year-old boy. Okay, hold on. 133. Wait, how tall are you, Callisto?
2 feet.
The boy is taller than you. Like double your height.
Mhm.
I just looked up average foot. Bro, you're actually so small. I just realized. Because the average height of a boy, 9 years old, is about 133, and that's 4'3".
Oh,
You're like 61 centimeters tall.
mother, father, while you prepare stuff, and I assume you're coming back out, can I play with your new friends? Looking towards you, Callisto.
I'm curious. I am quite curious how if they think I am a good enough influence to be hanging around their kid with our.
Uh,
I hope they say yes.
they sort of look at each other for a moment, and they're like, "Yeah, how about you show them around? Show them where their rooms are.
To be fair, Callisto
Then
has pink hair and a blue dragon around them. So
and then if you want, you can play cards with them."
All right. Okay, that sounds fun. To teach you a thing or two. And then I'm just gonna walk out before they can stop me from influencing their children.
I'm just thinking, I am so sorry for you guys, and just walks out.
Yeah. All of you heading out? Just sorry,
Yeah.
just double checking.
Sit next to Joe.
Is a little moonshine coming?
oh, River.
I'm coming.
Cool. Owen's not far
Um,
behind you as they have to man the front, you know.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
I also kind of want to say sorry
Mm.
for throwing the torch when you hadn't necessarily got out yet.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
I
You did the right thing. It was a losing fight. And honestly, had you not done that, more than likely I probably would have died again. Cause
again.
well, probably passed out again.
Okay. I
Yeah.
just still, I kind of
Uh,
didn't give any warning.
no. It's heat of the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Totally. Yeah. No. I get it. I get it. It's again, like I said, you know. It's pretty obvious, but you know, well, maybe not. I'm such a jolly fellow, but there are moments when the rage takes over.
I understand
Uh,
that. I've
yes.
I've kind of worked with people, not to be like mean, but I've kind of worked with people like you before.
Yeah. Well, you understand then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you understand very well that if I had seen Henrik in any moment, even now, I think if I saw Henrik walk through that door, I may still take his head off, but
Mm.
yeah, I was
But
trying to be better.
I'm
Perhaps I
also
will keep true with my promise. I'll at the very least, I'll still put a javelin through the foot. But
but yeah, honestly, I still kind of want to find that groundskeeper.
yes, I don't like that either of them are still out and about.
Honestly, I don't want
Although
to find them for a negative reason. I'm more worried about their family.
I do want to know in more detail why they've chosen the things they've done.
Honestly, in the world that we have in now, in the world that's going on, the chaos that's going on, especially in this world with Strahd, I,
Well,
at this rate, don't blame them.
I don't blame them either, but it's more so if they realize the repercussions of their actions. I
Yeah,
understand needing to fend and work for your family. By all means, I absolutely do. But
Mm.
there are times you have to realize that Like I said, your actions have consequences. Their family could just as well have died, and for what? Just a couple coins?
Yeah, I
Even
get
if
that. It's sorry, it's just something a little hard for me to also think about because I never really had a family.
well, you have us now. At the very least, friends are just a few steps short of family sometimes.
I guess.
And again, like I said, I trust that you didn't mean any harm with throwing the fire. I'm sure you were thinking this is the best way for us to collectively survive. And perhaps even if you didn't think about it, I, want to believe that you trusted that I'd be able to get out.
Let's
So,
just say I prayed that you would.
there you go.
Even though
Don't
you
sweat
still
it.
are meat shields, you still are a meat shield.
Oh, yes, yes. You are all very small. Well, actually, now that we've been in a few fights and actually think our Moonshine's actually very good. Like her armor kind of, like it's and like I don't
Yeah,
know if you saw, but like she speaks words and they hurt things. I can't do that.
yeah, I'm watching all you guys take hits and shrug it off, and I'm sitting there like probably one of those hits could end me.
Yes, but you also shoot lasers from your hands. I only just learned
Why are
that
you
word,
rolling?
but
Why are you
do
rolling? You're
that.
scaring me.
You do poof with your hands and things get pushed very far away. I remember I saw that moment where we were fighting that tree
Yahtzee.
creature thing. And you shot a thing from your hand and it pushed the thing back. I can't do that. I don't have my javelin. I just and if they die, they die, and if they don't die, I just throw another one.
Gonna be
So,
honest with you, sometimes it feels like I'm a bit of a one-trick pony when it comes to that. Relax is back.
I mean, I swing a big sword and then I swing the big sword again. So
You have a
it's,
point.
if you're good at one thing, do that one thing very, very well. It's better than doing many things poorly. I don't try to pretend like I'm a very smart individual, so I make up for it with my large muscles. Flexes. Reopens a cut. Ah.
You legit. Oh, I legit rolled all once. Did you seriously?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Didn't want to interrupt the scene, sorry.
Well,
That's all good. Oh.
laughs and River has a little laugh moment and takes their shoes off next to Joe.
Good, 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 good.
Mhm. Callisto and Moon, are you two doing anything?
I'm going with these kids. All right,
I'm just kind of
kids.
following.
Okay. Yeah. No, they basically show you up to like the where each of your rooms are. And they're like, we leave we leave your key just on the front, like on the inside dresser there.
Mm-hmm.
Once you're in there, you can lock it for the night and that.
Well, before we play some games, I'll teach you guys some fun tricks I learnt, and an almost surefire way to win each time.
You're about to ruin
I'm
Where-
these
just here to
fucking
make sure
kids.
that Callisto doesn't teach them how to commit arson or something.
Where are the bathing facilities?
Uh, well,
This is how
we-
you
we
win. Where's the
have-
bathing facilities?
Callisto teaches the child to be a pervert.
No, I said before we win, like before we play games.
Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, we have down this way.
Wait, didn't you
and
go to the bathing facility?
tries to
Well,
like
there was
take
the
your
other
hand.
place.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the other? Oh,
Yeah.
We'd have to get it heated up first, but they're in here, and sort of shows you like this little room at the end of the hall, and it's like a So inside it's again, it's the wooden floors and whatnot, but it's got like sort of this one's a little bit simpler. They do again have like the like a small stone basin in here that does have water in it, and gets filled up, heated from underneath. Like you can see where they put like the fire and that to heat it up, and
Is it fancier than the other one?
it's pretty simple for the most part. It could definitely fit a couple guests at a time.
That's okay. I don't like to share. Amazing. Well, we can do this after food.
Is there anything else you'd like to see?
Not really. You mentioned games, and I like them. So should we start?
Oh yeah, we need a table or a floor. It's up to you.
I guess as we walk back, is there like a booth or a table in the corner just away from everyone?
Yeah, there's at least one there.
Yeah. So which kid is with us, by the way? Is it the youngest one or the
Yeah, Bray.
well, I don't think I know the kid's name yet. So what's your name, kid?
It's Bray.
Bray. And do you
Bray.
tend to do you play a lot of games with yours? Sorry, I'm not too sure. The other sibling, brother or sister, or neither.
Bray doesn't know if he's doesn't know. Yeah, two sons, Bray and Brom, or Brom and Bray.
Brom and Bray.
Yes. I often play with my older brother.
Does your older brother win a lot?
At some games.
Okay. Well, let me show you. Actually, can you get us some cards?
Pulls out a deck of cards.
And actually, no, I probably won't teach you darts. I don't really.
Oh, we've played plenty.
That's just a skill that some of us are naturally good at.
We accidentally stabbed our father one time.
Okay, maybe I will try to teach you darts. All right, we'll do that too. Okay. Let me show you a trick.
Oh. And yeah, what do you show them?
Let's see, what card game should we do? Let's play a few rounds, and then if you want to learn a bit more, I'll show you.
Okay.
But again, we've pretty much worked out now that Callisto's going to teach him how to like sleight of hand cheat these games. Let me teach you a coin trick first, and I'm going to show him how to rig the coin in his favor with the little hand maneuver. Can I have guidance? Do you have guidance?
Do I have guidance? Let me check. I do have guidance.
Oh, thank God. All right, cool. This is how you win a coin toss every time. And I'm just going to do the trick, and then I'm going to
How do I?
I'm waiting to be guided.
I'm learning.
We've been rolling so badly. I do not trust my +6.
That's right. So for guidance, you basically. Okay, so yeah, just tell me who specifically you're giving it to. Well, we know who you're giving to.
I'm giving it to Callisto.
Bless you.
Bless.
I'll have to fix up the effect later. It's meant to have an extra effect that you give, but basically, when you do your next roll, just roll an extra. Just roll a d4 after, and we add that on.
Okay, well, I'm still going to do the d4 because
you're a master.
So 29.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, yeah. What did you just do?
Okay, watch very carefully, and I'm just going to do it slower for him.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to roll again?
No.
Okay. Please don't make me roll again. It's the best one tonight.
That's the best roll we've ever had.
No, doesn't that 20 for a perception?
So a little bit like this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna help him if possible.
Yeah. So they fail it at first, but I mean, given a few tries, they can do it slowly, and they slowly get faster after a few tries.
Keep practicing, kid.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is that trick.
Yes. And this trick, don't share it with anyone. And you'll win every time.
They zip their lips.
Your dad seems to really like these kinds of games, so maybe you can win against him sometime.
Of course.
And if you want to learn any other tricks, I'm more than happy to teach you. Maybe darts, maybe how to use a bow. I don't know.
Oh,
Whatever kids like to do
we know
these
the
days.
basics of that one.
I'm gonna like gesture to the dartboard, like, okay, to show me how you go. And I'm just gonna step back, like,
Okay. They throw it out. So it's not like the best throw you've seen, and it does fall a bit short. Basically, instead of hitting the dartboard, it falls, hits like the backboard.
Oh,
But it's actually pretty cool, pretty good throw for someone of their age.
okay. Can I give it a go?
Yeah,
It'd be
Just-
so embarrassing if I miss now.
just be a dex check.
Sleight of hand or just?
Just a dex check because it's a ranged attack, basically.
Oh no.
no.
Can I get my plus 4?
Yeah, I could say it could be keeping done. It's pretty easy. So yeah, you and add +4 or a d4. Okay, so a 10. Yeah, you throw. You definitely you get it better than the kid. You actually hit the dartboard, but it hits near the bottom.
But I'm gonna turn to him like, look, I think these darts are rigged.
I'm gonna take a roll.
Well, they do get used a lot as roll your dex.
Oh, I suck at this.
Yeah. See, look
Holy
at that.
shit, dude! These dice rolls tonight are so fucked, bro.
Like,
Little
okay.
Moon, as you throw it, while they're discussing your dart, so you've got a bit more height to it. You do throw. It definitely. You think it makes contact with the dartboard, but it makes contact with the metal rim around on the dartboard and bounces back, nearly hitting you in the foot.
Oh, I was about to jump in front of the kid. Jesus Christ.
My bad.
Yeah, it's like right near your foot.
These are terribly weighted. I think they need to get a new set. Don't take it to heart, kid.
It's hard to get things here.
Well, assuming we don't die, our plan is to get everyone out of here, so
That would be good.
hopefully we don't die. But in case we do, you should probably, learn to defend yourself in case something scary might happen. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I can wield a sword.
Can you now?
Yeah.
And how much are you practicing every day?
Well, I cut through a tree earlier.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh shit! Whoa!
Whoa there.
Callisto says the same thing, like, what the? Holy shit! Not holding back the profanity. Really now?
Do you want to see the tree?
Yeah, sure.
This person might be more scary than the fucking badger.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, we should have brought the kid to kill the fucking vampire,
Before
bro.
we go, and I'm like, hey, little Moon. No. Actually, before we go, can I have a quick look? Has what's his face come in? Smith?
Not just yet.
Okay. All right, let's go. What the
Cool.
fuck? Yeah.
So you're taking out the pack.
Oh god.
This is basically
oh god,
just
Bray's
froth at
gonna.
this
Oh
point.
god, Bray's gonna TPK.
So
Praise the big bad.
you're taken out through the kitchen, out the back door, and Bray walks over to this. It's not like a thick tree by any means, but this tree was it's the thickness if you put your hands together, sort of thing.
Aww.
That's still impressive, I'm gonna be honest.
That's cute.
They're still fucking
And-
impressive for their age.
From a
And you did this in
9-year-old,
one
man.
swing.
Well, yeah.
That's pretty good, kid.
Yeah.
I think you should keep practicing and work your way up.
Keep
Maybe
trying. I
Maybe
can
you
cut a
can take
building.
You can cut a building. I think you could too. Don't think it's quite safe for us to be outside at this time though, but you know what? I'm quite impressed, kid.
It's okay. My auntie and uncles are watching.
It's gonna have the creeps. I feel like I'm being watched.
I mean, if you
Alright.
look at, yeah, I mean, even with a passive, yeah, if you were just to glance around, you could see birds looking at you.
I see.
Joe doesn't know this, but Utter clicked. oh.
Ah. Did you?
Is one of them have like a fucked up wing?
I don't know. Joe needs to go outside to have a look.
Who knows?
I need to go outside.
No,
River,
you're-
something
you're-
outside calls to me.
I think it's time to eat though, so let's head back in.
Is it nighttime yet? Has it finally hit night?
Yeah, the sun has gone down.
Hmm. Wolf steak? When Callisto and Little Moon come back? Wolf steak, anyone? I've been waiting all day for it.
I mean,
As have I.
Who's at that?
Mr. Smith, who's been sitting next to you for the past like 2 minutes.
Ah!
Ah!
I like
Smith!
me a good wolf steak.
Hey.
I'm okay with my beetroot.
Oh, you should try the other soup. Actually, no, wait. Did you tell me you don't have a sense of taste, or was
Yes,
that...
you are the
okay, you
only
did, okay.
person. You're the only one in the party that knows. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Because sometimes I forget if it was told to Utter or if it was told to Joe. Okay. Never mind. But yeah. If Joe knows it, then I retract that statement.
I
Fair.
miss me the taste of a good old. It was a good meal. Good
Mm.
ale. Dwarven fire brandy.
Whoa, sounds incredible.
You could taste it even without taste buds. For days.
See, my
Looks over at the drink. Now is tempted.
My father was a fan of Goliath wine, something about the high mountain berries made for sweeter wine,
But anyway, what you
Oh.
all up to?
Well, is Callista and Moonshine here?
Oh
She-
yeah.
Yeah, they've
Okay,
come
okay,
in at
okay.
Yeah,
this
we're here.
point.
Yeah, okay. Just well, had a bit of an encounter with some vampire spawns in your town, which actually reminds me.
That explains the burnt corpses.
Yeah.
Burnt
Well.
corpses? Yes.
Oh, actually, I didn't even process that. Corpses. Did you see them as?
Oh yeah, I was coming back into town and seen some smoke. I got a little curious.
How many? Did you see how many corpses there were, or?
Just the two.
Oh fuck
Hmm.
yeah.
Two.
Well,
But that building definitely burnt down. Wonder who did it.
I wonder. Smith, I
That's my name.
presume you've not quite had too much done with these weapons and stuff we've asked of you, correct?
No. I've started.
Okay. Well,
Still gonna take a bit.
how likely would it be for you to be able to make something that's competent against undead and vampires?
Well, if I get my hands on some silver, I could probably make something a little more effective.
Hmm.
I could maybe also put a minor enchant. It would make it a bit more better in combat. But
If we
can't
find
promise
you
it.
said silver, would you be able to do something for us? Or
I
is this
can-
something that you have to find?
I can do it.
Will it cost us?
I already said I'd make you something.
Well, I figured if it's like a
Although
late
I don't think your
request-
friend there needs a silver tooth.
Huh?
Which friend did he point at?
Just
River?
general direction. Didn't actually point at anyone.
Oh, well, okay. Well, yeah. I can't help but notice every time I've hit something here, doesn't seem to hurt as much as they should. So perhaps a bit of a late request from my end. I'm not sure if you've done anything with mine, but something that would perhaps go hand in hand with my brute strength against these magical creatures would be greatly appreciated. Actually, I feel like I can take a few hits quite well, but if the enemies can also take a lot of hits from me, that's a slight problem, especially when there's a group of them.
We'll see what can be done. For now, let's enjoy a nice steak, some ale, and let's get
Indeed.
some rest.
Indeed.
I'll take some soup.
You should get the meat one. That was really good.
No,
really good.
I think I'll stick with the beetroot soup
Ah,
and some bread.
Bray, my boy, another meat soup for the two of us. Moonshine, you want the meat soup?
I would love a meat soup.
3 of us. And wolf steaks.
Mm.
The
Um,
complimentary one first, please.
The
Hmm?
regular beetroot soup for me, please.
Yep.
I'm already eating one.
Yeah. Yeah, but unless any of you have a scene you would like to do around dinner or towards the evening.
Ooh. Callista,
Oh,
you think Smith would be good to sell some of our goods to?
the man's
Smith
broke.
The man's
Oh,
broke.
is he broke?
Yeah, he lives in a
Oh,
bar.
yeah, that's right. He doesn't have work here.
He
Never
can
mind.
I
buy
said that out
himself.
loud, by the way.
Never mind.
Yeah, well, they're dry,
Hey,
and you're
Smith,
short.
Smith, I was
Ooh.
wondering if you know where if you would happen to know about where the groundskeeper of the church lives.
Millivad?
Yeah, Millivard. No, well,
I have a theory.
Theories help.
I'll take you there in the morning. I don't know if it's their place. I'm just guessing.
that would be really appreciated.
Don't hurt them.
I promise I won't.
I don't know who they are, but drinks an ale.
Trust me, I have no
Hmm.
intention in hurting them.
Though Henrik the coffin maker, that one I will hurt. Only a little bit.
Oh, I seen him fleeing town.
Oh,
Oh,
motherfucker!
at least
Of
you
course he'd.
at least you know it was his place that was on fire.
Well, since he ran, I'm no longer obligated to follow the father's request of keeping him alive to the authorities. So, if I meet him outside of town, yeah,
Mhm.
rules of the
Yeah.
jungle.
Yeah, and I will admit I'm going to turn a blind eye.
Hmm.
Mhm. That's everyone. No more scenes?
Yep.
I believe so.
As the night continues on, you all you go to your rooms, whether that's shared or alone, separate. It's up to you. Doesn't matter too much. You all
Oh, we
lay
can
your
all have
heads
a room
down.
each, is it?
Hmm?
It's free. We can all have a room each now. It's free.
You could have done that to begin with, but you all lay your heads down for some weary rest for the night, as you all fall into a state of dreaming. And the camera slowly zooms out. What your dreams are, we'll find out next time.
on Curse of Strahd, episode 7.
Yeah. I think is a good place to call it.
Hey.
Woo!
Uh,
Spicy.
Thank you to, of course, players. We have Lil Moonshine or Oral VT.
Hello.
You anything to promote?
Just my channel. I'm a variety VTuber. I play
Mhm,
lots of stuff.
mhm.
That's all I got.
Yes, we have Callisto with their companion Marshmallow, also known as Genkitsu. Yep, just Genkitsu. I just had to double check. Anything you would like to promote?
Safe sex. Um,
That's fair.
yeah, that's about it.
hmm hmm We will get the image for Marshmallow fixed up for next time because I'm getting complaints about not having it fixed. Joe Nagaraj,
Yes.
also known as Angry_Utter.
There's no underscore. It's just for
No,
one
it's
word.
just Angry Utter now? Okay, I
Yeah.
could have sworn there was an underscore at some point.
No.
No? Okay, well, it's just Angry Utter. Yeah.
Yes.
Angry Utter there, who, anything to promote?
Same thing. Music variety streamer. Otherwise, raw sex.
Fair.
That is not a good thing to promote.
And
This is no laughing matter.
lastly, River,
don't
who
need more
goes
babies.
by Nia VT. Underscore VT?
Yeah,
VT.
Nia underscore
Nia
VT.
VT.
Yes. Anything you would like to promote?
Other than the stream and Twitter, which is just Nia VT,
Mhm.
everything is good, and I promote drinking water. Stay hydrated.
That is a valid one, yes.
That is actually a good one, unlike
Mm.
some
I'll promote-
irresponsible people.
I'll promote the opposite. Drink alcohol.
Now, with stream coming to an end, I would like to ask, does anyone have anyone we should raid?